Hey guys, thanks for joining us for the RV show today. We're very excited about it. We've got a ton of units to show you. We're going to be live from right now until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, ton of units to show you. We're also going to go over how to safely buy an RV. There's going to be probably 350,000 plus RVs sold this year, just new ones, not including used. We can't sell them all. We wish we could. We hope you certainly will consider buying from us, and we'd love your business. We'll have your back. We'll take great care of you. But in case you can't, in case it won't work out for some reason, then we want to teach you how to safely buy an RV, especially as people are heading to RV shows this time of year. Help you not fall for the pressure tactics and stuff that they use, but just to make sure that you're taken care of. That's what's most important to us, is taking care of our customers. And we already consider you a customer because you're in the RV industry, or you're interested in getting in the RV industry. So we want to make sure you're taken care of. Again, we're going to show you some great units today. We're going to have other tips and tricks, other ways for you to save money, things like that, while you're looking to buy an RV, or if you already have an RV. Just want to take care of you, entertain you, and hopefully we all have a great time together today. If there's questions you have, please fire them at us, whether you're on Facebook or YouTube watching. We'll get answers for you right away. If you're looking to buy one of these, if it catches your attention, whatever it is, we're here to take care of you and just have some fun with you today. We're going to go straight to an RV right now. We're going to go over to an XLR Boost. And Mitch, who's the best in the industry, if you've ever had a chance to talk to Mitch or work with Mitch when buying an RV, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And please feel free to comment real quick where you're from and where you're watching from. We'd love to have you come see us too. We're in Lakeview, Ohio. We're in Delaware, Ohio. We're in Mansfield, Ohio. And we're in Honey Grove, Texas. But I'm going to throw it over to Mitch right now, then I'm going to walk over and join him. Mitch is going to show us around to an XLR Boost fifth wheel.
Hey guys, Mitch Ibex with RV Wholesalers. Today we're going to look at a 2022 XLR Boost. The model is a 32 RZR 14. 14-foot garage, overall length just over 35 foot. It's going to be 35 foot 3 inches. What's popular about it? Why is it a 2022? Why do we still have it? Sometimes we get big orders, right? We get a deal, we take advantage of the deal, we get a large order of this particular model, so we took advantage of it. So now we're selling it below invoice because we got such a good deal. We can sell below invoice and there's only a few left, so you're going to be able to take advantage of that. I would get a hold of it right away just because once they're gone, we can never touch that price again. So,
well, and, you know, we always want people to know that we don't do sales tactics. We don't do high pressure. We don't lie here. We want customers for life. We like to say we want to sell your third RV, right? Which means anyone can sell you one, right? But if they lie to you, if they're dishonest, they don't back you up well, things aren't as you were told when you pick it up or have it delivered. Maybe you'll buy a second RV from them, probably not, right? But if you go with the second RV and they do it again, you're never buying your third. We want to sell you that third RV. So how do you know Mitch is telling the truth about this one? Simple. Jump on Google. Look around. Price us. You'll see that we are so far below invoice, so far below other dealers. But let's show it to them real quick. Amazing unit.
Yep, and one thing I did want to note, it is full warranty, brand new, never been used. So let's start on the outside.
Full factory warranty.
Absolutely. So starting on the outside, right, you've got pass-through storage all the way through. It is a bigger pass-through storage. A lot of them have smaller doors. You can barely get anything in. This is a bigger pass-through storage. You've got power awning. What I like about it the most is how long it is. It pretty much takes up the whole length of the trailer. So let's get in and check out all the cool stuff on the inside. You've got solid steps going in, 4 steps versus 3.
Mitch, what all can I fit in the garage?
About anything. I mean, on side by side, you're at a 14-foot garage. So, you know, once your slide comes in, big thing is there's so many, what I tell everybody is there's so many different makes, models out there now. Let us know what your width is. We can look at it, make sure it fits. I can come out and measure it. If we think it's on the brink, we can just take a look at that, measure it all up for you. I have no problem doing that. We can even do a FaceTime. You know, a lot of customers will ask me, hey, Mitch, I'd really like to come see it, but I'm 2 states away. Cool, let's do a FaceTime, let's do a Skype. We've got Teams, we can set up an appointment. I'll come out in the unit, get it all plugged in like this, like we're doing today. We'll go through it together, so.
Well, and the cool thing about XLR is they only make toy haulers.
Yep.
They do not make regular travel trailers or fifth wheels, anything else. They only make toy haulers, so they know toy haulers. They know the toy hauler customers. Now, we have a lot of people that buy these that never will haul a toy.
Sure.
Because they love that back patio. You can see there's a gate around it, everything else. It's fenced in. Kids can play out there, et cetera, et cetera. You can get screen rooms for them, all kinds of stuff. But it's just a great area to hang out. A lot of people like to back up at a lake, right? Back up at a pond, a river, and just sit back here and just enjoy themselves. Out west especially, there's so much beautiful scenery that it's just an incredible place to be. But even at our state parks, you know, here in the state of Ohio, what an awesome place to sit in the morning and the evening.
Yeah, and pets. You know, a lot of people have pets.
Yeah,
They love
that's
to
a
let
good
their
one.
pets out here. That's a great thing. You've got opposing sofas, right? So you got a place to sit, hang out. There's a table that goes in between, and then a bed that just pulls right down. So you literally have a full bed here, a full bed up there, and then your front bedroom as well. So let's move into the kitchen a little bit, show you some quick things there, and then we'll also go up and look at the bathroom and the bedroom. As you come in, big residential refrigerator. You have a microwave, 3-burner cooktop, oven, a lot of counter space, and they even threw a fireplace. Now, so heating, you've got a fireplace that gives off heat through electric, but you also have propane too, so you don't always have to use your propane up. If it's a cooler morning, just use the fireplace. Let's go up to the bathroom next. Jump in here. Plenty of space in here, right? So you've got your shower, you've got your toilet, you've got your medicine cabinet, your sink directly behind me here. And then this is a dual entry, right? So you can get from your hallway, but also from your bedroom. So that's what I want to show you next, the bedroom part of it. I'll meet you guys over there. I'll go through the bathroom. Cameraman Gage is going to go through the hallway. Awesome storage here, right? So as you come in, you've got a big bed, right? You've got plenty of storage up top. Plenty of storage here, but it's also got a little slide out that slides out, right? So you've got hanging closet, nightstand, more cabinet space.
Hey,
Plenty
Mitch,
of
Bob
storage.
wants to know what size that bed is.
You know, I believe it's called a custom king, right? Because it's definitely wider than a queen bed. So it's a custom king. It's not a true king. We could put a tape to it and measure it if you want exact specs, but it's bigger than a queen, not quite as big as a true standard king, but it's custom that way, so.
Hey, Terry wants to know how many tie downs we have in the floor.
Tie downs in the back there?
And can they see some of them?
Absolutely. So if
Gage,
you go
maybe
down,
you can hit it.
Yep, Gage, see it? So you've got, what, 1, 2, 3 in the middle. You're going to have one, oh, actually, you've got.
Looks like we've got 12.
Yes, you do. You've got 12. So you've
Tie
got.
downs to spare.
Yep, 4. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not going to need much more than these. These are directly to the frame, too. So you don't have to worry about them pulling out. Your side, whatever you got, it's not going to fall over. So you got 4 on the left, 4 in the middle, and 4 on the right. So
Sherry wanted to know how many months or years can you get a loan for one of these for?
For one of these 4, typically, well, I would say anywhere from a 15 to 20 year term is typically what you're going to be able to see. Every bank's a little bit different. What do you qualify? But I would say between 12, 15 to 20 year term, depending on what it is.
That's quite a bit of freedom.
Yeah, and it's simple interest, right? So you don't have to keep it those full terms. You can make the minimum payment. You can make bigger payments that go directly to the principal. So there's a lot of ways to attack it to, you know, make it financially healthy for you, but also make it manageable payment too.
Yeah. So how do they get a hold of you if they're interested in this unit?
Yeah, call me. My direct line is 937-843-4380. Call me directly. I've got a team I work with as well. We'll help you out together and help you out and figure something out. If this doesn't work, we'll find something different.
Okay, and we have Tamir's asking, she says, I don't want a fifth wheel or a toy hauler. Well, good news. We've got all kinds of travel trailers, everything coming up, motorhomes, and we have a really cool unit, the Timberwolf Loft, that I think people are going to freak out about. That one's coming up, so get your friends and family. This is a one-of-a-kind unit, kind of sweeping the RV industry right now. But yeah, we have other travel trailers and things coming up as well. And we can take care of financing. That was another question. Can we handle the financing? Absolutely. We've got numerous RV banks that we go through, numerous regular banks that we go through. Like Mitch said, you can go anywhere from 5 years to 20 years. You always want to take, this is our first tip of the day, okay? You always want to take the longest term. I know this won't make any sense, but it's what the banks do. The longest term gets the lowest interest rate. always. So say you want to pay it off in 5 years. You take the 15 or 20-year term, you make the payments so it's paid off in 5 years. You'll actually pay less interest. If you take a 5-year term, you're going to pay the highest interest rate. Makes no sense to me either, but that's what they do. We had one other question. Austin, what was that other question? Yeah, we will re-air this, and we'll also put it on our YouTube page. And if you're not already on YouTube, shoot over to YouTube. You can find RV Wholesalers on there. Do a search, and then make sure that you subscribe to our page, and then you'll be able to find this later. Show it to your friends, share it. We sure would appreciate it. We've got everything on there too: tips and tricks on how to buy, also how to maintain your RV, how to use your RV, all that stuff. And if you're looking for the credit app, you can find one on our website.
Yep.
Real easy. Top bar, it says finance, I believe. Click on that. You can do the credit app right there. If you can't find it, don't get frustrated. Just call us, okay? You can call us at 937-843-9000 or toll free 877-877-4494. Guys, where are we headed next? Okay, we're going to go over to a Shasta right now. Mitch, anything else you want to say?
Nope, we'll go over to Shasta. I know the one person wanted to see something besides a toy hauler. That's where we're going.
We're going right now to a travel trailer.
A bunkhouse travel trailer.
Yep, and if you have any requests, just send them in, guys. Again, we want to see where you live. Let us know. Well, to prove that we're live, you can see Mitch and I sweating it as we try to fly from trailer to trailer. But somebody asked about a travel trailer. This is it. This is a Shasta. Great unit. Mitch is the expert, though. I'm going to let him take over.
Yep. So, again, another 2022 that's being sold at invoice. This is a Shasta 25 RS. What's awesome about, one of my favorite things about this layout is it's only 30 foot 3 inches. So, and that's total length, including your tongue. So you're going to see as we get inside, it's very compact, but it's awesome open feeling. So let's just look on the
front. You got that great outside kitchen too.
Yeah. Yep. That's where we were heading. So you've got an outside kitchen. Once we get inside, you'll see this is directly below one of the bunks in there. So you got outside kitchen. You've got plenty of counter space here.
We got several customers that use that exact setup too for cleaning fish.
Cleaning fish, yep.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of fishing this year. I would love to have this.
You have? I've seen that on Facebook, dude. That's been impressive. Those saw guy, that's amazing.
Yeah, we do. We got a nice lake, so a lot of people do that. When you come up here, you can camp here. We got a lake that's 2 minutes away. You can stay right there, do fishing.
Yeah, Indian Lake State Park won a gold medal a few years ago for the best state park in America. But also, Mitch will take you out fishing. Or hunting. He does both. But we've got some lots right here at RV Wholesalers that we put in. The reason we did that was, again, people are worried, right? Even if they're not out of Ohio, even if they're coming in from Cleveland, but or Cincinnati, but people worry all the time about coming from out of state. What if it's not what they said? First of all, look at our Google reviews. We're 4.6. No dealers closer or even close to that. On Google. Our customer lobby reviews are 5-star out of 5-star, but we put lots out here so you can come stay literally in our front yard.
Yep.
We can't dodge you. You're going to be in the trailer. The next morning if something needs tweaked or fixed, whatever, we're right here. We send our guys out to do it. If you don't remember how to use something from your walkthrough the day before, again, we got guys on staff. They'll come right out and help you. But the really cool thing is you're staying the first night with us. Yeah. So it should hopefully show the customers, not only are we going to be honest, but we want to take care of you and you're part of our family. Absolutely. Okay, go on. I'm sorry.
Yep, no problem. Again, power owning on the outside kitchen. You've got solid entry steps. Look at the front real quick. I just want to show them the storage. You know, you've got a lot of storage again. Plenty of room to put, you know, all your different totes, all your different things and items that you need. Let's jump in the inside. I want to really show. I just always want to get the inside because it's just so cool, but I just definitely want to show you some features here. So we'll go in the inside. First thing you'll notice as soon as you come in, one slide out, right? Well, usually it's just a dinette. Well, you've got a sofa in the slide with your residential refrigerator directly across from your booth dinette, which is also a bed. So you have a bed that can lay down here when not using the dinette. You have a bed that tees down like a futon, right? So you just literally just lift up on the seat, pull that back up. Got a little cup holder in between.
Oh, that's
USB
nice.
Ports. Man, so what's better than that? And then if you want to just use it as a regular sofa. So basically, it's almost like, you know, theater seating with cup holders. a regular sofa or a bed. So I like how it's directly across, right?
Sharon wants to know if we could see the bunks really quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
A good view
Sharon.
of the bunks.
I like the bunks because they're bigger bunks. Kids aren't going to outgrow them. You know,
Yeah, that looks like double over double, doesn't it?
double over double bunks.
Yes, you've got so much sleeping space in this thing because there's what, a queen bed up front as well?
You could literally, depending on how big the kids are, right?
Yep.
You can sleep 8 people in here, 6 very comfortable. You've got your own separate bedroom up front, which we'll get to.
Well, that's nice because it'll literally, it grows with your family.
It does.
Is the cool thing.
You don't outgrow it. It's not super long. Let me show the bathroom while you're right there. I'm going to show the bathroom here, and then I want to show them the kitchen area too. So first off, as you come in the bathroom, look how big the shower is, right? I'm 6'5", 250 pounds. I got plenty of room in here. You've got your toilet, shower, skylight for me since I'm taller. You've got a medicine cabinet, your sink. Plenty of room in here, plenty of leg room in here.
Austin, we're ready for that question.
What I'll do is I'm going to swing around. I want to show that kitchen area, and then we're going to take a look at that front bedroom as well. Look at all the counter space as we get up here. First off, I like this modern look, right? So your backsplash looks like, you know, very modern doors up top. I like how they do the glass inserts. Plenty of storage in there, microwave up above. You've got cool little blue lights on your knobs for your 3 burners. This is a glass top, right? Why do they do a glass top like that? You're not cooking on the glass. That just gives you more counter space when not using those 3 burners. You've got an oven down below.
Hey, Mitch, BD just asked, one night's not enough. Can they stay longer?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, we really don't care. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the state of Ohio limits you to 70 days, but we don't even do that here. So, no, I mean, the important thing is, and what they're worried about is, what if I don't know how to use it after just, one walkthrough? Look, again, we see you as family. Now, our families are good and strong. Yep. And what I mean by that is when we say family, it's healthy, right? Sure. We want to take care of people. If you need to be here several days, we don't care. Our goal is when you leave here, the trailer works, everything works in it, and you know how to work everything in it.
And let me add to that. Once you leave here, you're not forgotten about.
No.
You got questions, you don't know, call me. If I don't know, we'll get somebody on the phone that does know. Yeah. If they don't know, we'll call the manufacturer and figure it out.
We put Bob. Bob's our master certified technician. We have all of our technicians are certified, but Bob has been doing this forever. So Bob's kind of the guru. But long story short, we get Bob on the phone with people all the time. We have mobile service, right? We've got warranty. We've got service all over the place. So we got you covered. What's the other question, Austin? Do we have any physical locations? Dorothy wants to know, do we have physical locations to see units in person?
Absolutely. We actually have 4. We have 3 in Ohio, and we have 1 in Texas. So we got 1 in Mansfield, Ohio.
Which is close to Cleveland.
Close to Cleveland. Delaware, Ohio, which is close to Columbus. And then here where we're at, Lakeview, Ohio, right, which is close to Indian Lake, in between Lima, Sydney, Piqua, Springfield, Findlay. And then we also have a place down in Honey Grove, Texas, right? So we got multiple locations, whatever one's going to be closest for you. And again, if none of those work, we'll do a FaceTime and we can do stuff like that to help accommodate and make you comfortable.
Absolutely. While you show the bedroom, I'm going to fire some more questions.
Absolutely. Yep. Come on in.
Go ahead.
As we come in, full walk around bed, right? You've got light up top, hanging space on both sides. And then you've got USB ports and one-time outlets on both sides. So if you got sleep app machines, charging your phones, you got water, all types of different items that you have when you go to bed, you've got plenty of space for it.
Okay, Christopher wants to know, we'll go ahead and come on out. Christopher wants to know, do we have any full-time living units? Yes, we do. And real quick, Gage, give them a quick preview of the special unit. You guys are going to go crazy over this thing. Here's a quick preview. Kill it, Gage. That's too much. So Christopher wanted to know, do we have any full-time living units? Yes, we do. And Christopher, there's all kinds of destination trailers. There's some travel trailers. There's fifth wheels. And we're going to head over to this Triumph. You want to just walk that way?
Yep, absolutely.
So we'll talk to you, Christopher, while we're walking. Two that are really exciting. Are we showing a 42 or 44 view today?
I believe, I'm not sure, I haven't seen the lineup yet, but that one's real popular.
Yeah, we'll try to find one, but those are destination trailers, Christopher, that are absolutely going crazy right now. We can't keep them in stock. They're just selling like wild, so we'll try to show you one of those if at all possible. All right, Mitch, take it away.
Yep, so this is a 2022 Triumph 31T. This is a Class C motorhome. Not real fancy, but in my opinion, one of the better built coaches out there, right? So you've got E450, it's gonna have a 7.3 Godzilla engine, all gas. As you can see, you've got a nice front end, cab over top, which we'll see when we get on the inside. It's gonna be another sleeping spot. Full power awning. And let's just show them the storage on the rear end as well. Then we'll jump on the inside and show them everything on the inside.
Hey, Mitch, we had a quick question on the Shasta 25 RS we were just in, what the weight was. Mark, the weight is 5,188 pounds, so it's very lightweight.
Yep, 5188. So small SUV, half ton, easily tow that.
Can he tow it with his Tacoma? He wants to know specifically.
Tacoma? Well, what we need to do is just double check what his max is, because there's different weights for different models. So we can help him do that. Call me and I'll look that all up and help him figure it out. Or call your Toyota dealer and that can be 100% for sure too.
And Mark, we're going to put Mitch's phone number in there so you can call him directly when he's done.
Yep, I'll help him out.
Okay,
Let's jump on the inside of this thing. Okay, as we jump in, super slide. I love super slides for one big reason. I have a sofa and a dinette. I've got 2 more sleeping spots. I've got huge, I really like how they did the counter. Usually the counter's about half this size. It's a monster. You've got plenty of counter space here. You've got, you know, undermount stainless steel sink, pull out sprayer like a residential like your house. Plenty of cabinets up top above. You've got a residential microwave. You've got a nice 3-burner cooktop. What they did here is they put a convection microwave in so you can bake and use it as a microwave. The reason why they did that is no oven, so that gives you more space. One of the biggest gripes a lot of times, I don't want an oven because we're not going to use it. Here you go. You can still use an oven, but now you get all this space underneath your cooktop. Residential fridge again. So I like how they did the stainless steel front, right? Let's move back. We'll show the bedroom, the bathroom, and then I want to show up front as well.
I got a quick question for you. Yvette and Eva want to know if they buy one and it's put on a campsite for year-round, which a lot of our customers do, not everybody tows, can we get them service at their site?
That's an excellent question. And that's one thing we haven't talked about today. We have nationwide service and warranty. What is that? Why is it so important? And we are the only dealership that does it. You got a problem, you call in. We've got a full-time staff. That's all they do. They help customers, A, with questions, B, getting service, getting warranty done right there, either at your camp spot or getting it brought to somewhere if you're in the middle of a trip. Anywhere in the U.S. or Canada, you got a problem, you call us, we'll get you taken care of, whether it be at a permanent spot or traveling any state.
I think that's the thing we're probably the proudest of, too, is that in 25 plus years, we've never had a customer not get service. But literally, the state of Ohio, we got it covered, but we got the whole country covered. You know, we can take care of you anywhere, and we'll put that in writing.
No problem.
We'll absolutely put it in writing, and we could even tell you, Yvette, before you buy, we can get you with our warranty and service support staff. They can tell you who could fix it in that place, where you would put it, so that you know.
Yep, absolutely. And why do we do it? Because, again, we care. We want to make sure you're happy and taken care of after the sale, not just before the sale as well. Come on up here.
We got 2 more questions, too.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Full walk-around bed. So as you come in, you're going to notice you've got full walk-around on both sides. You've got a little slide out there. That's got all storage, just a big wardrobe storage. Got a pull-out storage there as well. And as you scoot back just a little bit, go ahead and show them the bathroom. So this one's a little unique, all right? The toilet's in its separate spot. Your sink, your medicine cabinet, it's all in its own room. And then directly behind our cameraman here, he'll switch around, is the shower. Why did they do that? To give you more space, right? So you can get a bigger shower that way. And then you've got plenty of more space to get ready in the morning and not be too big and too long.
And Mitch, 2 questions that kind of are very related. Will Hobo asked, can you get pre-approved before you come and look? Absolutely. Again, credit app's right on the website. They can fill it out. Yep. We can get them approved.
You know,
and then Cindy wanted to know what credit range can get approved.
Well, you know, I've seen, and it's tough. That's a little bit of a tough one there because it goes a bunch of different directions. Right. I've had customers with upper 500s, low 600s get done, but a lot of them don't. Typically I like to see, you know, try to see, you know, mid 6s and up. But don't let that deter you. Let's take a look at it, because
No,
they're not just looking at the score.
No, but they look at income, they look at debt to income. There's so many things. It's hard to explain. So the best thing to do, Cindy, is, again, call us or go online, do a credit app. But we love if you call us, Cindy, because then we can help you walk you through it, okay? Anyone out there, if you're not sure, the best thing to do is let's do a credit app, okay?
Right.
Don't do a bunch of credit apps at a bunch of dealerships, though. You don't want to keep hitting your credit, okay? And you can explain that, Mitch.
Yeah, I'm going to explain that, because when you call me and I take a credit app, I'm looking at your credit as my own credit, right? So I'm going to have my finance guys look at it and say, hey, do we have a shot? Or what do they need to improve to have a shot down the road? We're not going to send it off to 15 banks and then you drop your score by 100 points. So
which is what other dealers do. But again, Mitch just said it perfectly. We treat your credit like our credit. Now, the other thing we can do is give you some tips on how to build up your credit. And we love to do that. We even have webinars, and that wasn't something we're going to discuss quite yet, but we have webinars every month. And one of our webinars coming up is how to improve your credit.
Yep.
So we'll have one of our industry experts right there in the webinar with you, and they'll explain things that you can do to make your credit look better. And you know, there's crazy things. Like a few years ago, I was blessed enough to pay off my house. My credit score dropped almost 60 points. So I had to go get another mortgage, and my credit score went up over 70 points. You know, so there's little things like that that we figured out. And we talked to a lot of industry experts, right? Accountants, tax attorneys, et cetera, bankers, so that we can give you the best information. But the best thing to do for both of you is go fill out the credit app. Again, Mitch is going to give you his phone number again when he's done with this one, and I'm going to leave him alone so he can get done with it. But call Mitch if you need help, too. He'll help you with the credit app.
Yep, absolutely. Let's just finish up here. So again, this unit's 31 foot 7 inches. It's got 2 slides, a super slide in the living room, a wardrobe slide in the bedroom. Up top, we've got our another bed, right? So when you're not utilizing it to get in and out, all you got to do is you just flip this over. When this comes down, you've got another bed. You've got a TV here. That TV will come out, so it's easy to see whether you're up here or in your different sitting areas and so forth.
Hey, Mitch, Blondie wants to know if this thing has a generator.
Yes, it will have an onboard generator, absolutely. Pretty much every motorized that we have will always have an onboard generator.
Can you show her the controls so she knows? Do you see it anywhere?
Yeah, right here. It's actually right here. You'll notice right here, here's your on and start. You can see there's 0.3 hours where we've tested it and stuff. So,
and what kind of price do we have on this coach was another question.
Yeah, you know what? It wasn't on my sheet here, so I'll have to double check when we get in there.
Okay.
Because they've got them on clearance today, so it's probably slashed down. I know it's below invoice. So
can you guys
we'll get a price on that
Command Central, work on that for us, see if we can get a price real quick.
To finish up with, you've got your different area up here for your passenger and your driver's
price
seat.
is on the screen.
Plenty
what
of
is the price?
Cup holders. It's got a nice screen so you can see. You can pair up your phone for GPS and everything else. So I think what we're going to do next, we're going over to another unit. I believe the next unit that we're going to be looking at is a Cherokee, I believe, but we'll double check as we come out here. So
price is $77,413, is that correct? $415, $77,415.
So 100,000 usually you're getting it under 80. That's a no-brainer, and that's not even MSRP. MSRP is probably 120 to 130, 140. So
yeah, depending on credit, you're probably a little under $500, but you know, guys, again, another one that we got a great buy on. We bought too many. You can take advantage of it, you know, and save some ton of money. That Shasta that we showed you already, the XLR Boost, all 3 of these units can be bought at an incredible price, just amazing prices.
What I tell everybody is you're buying at below a used price, but with new and full warranties. You can't beat it.
Yeah, and the full warranty is important because the dealers always try different tips and tricks to try to affect business, right? But any dealer that tells you that a 22, a 23, or 24 does not have full factory warranty is not being honest with you.
Yep.
And you don't need to take our word for it. Number one, we'll put it in writing, but we'll get you something from Forest River, or in this case, Nexus, that tells you that it has the full factory warranty. Yep. Okay, we have 2 other questions real quick. Any advantage to a Class A or Class C?
Well, the Class C is probably going to get better fuel mileage. It's not going to be as tall, but again, a Class A is nice because you've got that bigger windshield up front. a little bit less gas mileage, so, and it's going to be more expensive. So there's really
Yeah.
no advantage except
One thing to
for
consider,
height.
yeah, one thing to consider is where you're going. If you're going out west, you might prefer the Class C over the Class A. But you can take, I saw a lot of Class A's out there when we did our trip, but there are some campgrounds where size matters, and you know, it's just kind of what you want to do. I'll say this, Class C's outsell Class A's by quite a bit.
Sure.
So, you know, but really it's up to your personal use. But I agree completely with what Mitch said.
Yeah, value-wise, a Class C is probably going to have a little bit better value than an A2, just because it's more compact, it's not as intimidating. You have more buyers. Obviously, we sell more of those than we do the A's too. So that's a
Another question real quick. They want to know, does the pre-approval hold the rate? Your rate will hold for about 30 days, give or take.
Yep.
Sometimes we can get away with 60 days, and if you're ordering a unit, a lot of times we can work with the bank to ensure that the rate doesn't go up while the unit's being ordered. But if you're buying a stock unit, yeah, you're locked in, because we can get the paperwork signed almost immediately, lock in the rate, you're good to go. But a pre-approval will lock in the rate for a set amount of time. Varies by bank, so I don't want to act like I'm not answering your question. You have a minimum of 30 days.
Absolutely.
And we
Yep.
can always ask for extensions.
Absolutely.
We absolutely love your questions. Please keep firing them. Again, if you have a unit you want to see, just based on a question earlier, do we have full-time units? We're going to pull up a 44 view, I think it is, and run out and show you that one in just a few minutes as well. Okay, we're going to go to our next unit. What's our next unit?
Cherokee, another 2022.
Okay, we're going to fly back here to this Cherokee. You said 2022, Mitch?
Yeah, so we've got this is another deal, right? So I've been lucky enough I get to show all the deals today. So we've got deals. This one is a Cherokee 274 BRB. It's going to feature one slide out. When we get inside, we'll see it. A couple things on the outside. What's Cherokee? The #1 selling travel trailer in the United States, right? What's some niches they do? A, blue LED lights. That's one big thing that they've got on about everything, inside and outside. Outside speakers, outside kitchen. Check out this. I've never seen anybody put an ice maker in your outside kitchen. So you've got an ice maker, you've got a refrigerator, you've got a 2-burner cooktop, you've got a outside shower, spray off kids, sand, fill up your dishes, do dishes out here. It's got it all. 2 entries, right? Why is 2 entries nice? A, I don't have to track through my trailer every time. Every time somebody's got to go to the restroom, keeps the unit cleaner. It's just easier access there.
Well, and the kids can run laps through there too, which is nice.
Yeah, they don't ever do that, do they? No. Solid entry steps. Why solid entry step here? Underneath steps there, just because they don't want that coming into the toilet area. There's not enough room to put those in. So let's go on the inside.
Mitch, if you didn't say, I mean, if people don't know, Cherokee is still the #1 selling travel trailer in the country.
Yep, that's what I said. It is the #1. Okay, again, the area I like, right? So U-shaped dinette directly across from your sofa. Why do I like that, right? Why are a lot of units have a sofa, then a dinette? Well, I like this because everybody can sit here and talk. We're directly across from them. We're not sitting here yelling down here or yelling down there. We're right across from one another. We can sit. We have family time in the evenings. Rainy day, we can put a little table in here, play cards. It's just functionality of it. I love it. Kitchen separate. So you got a separate living room, separate kitchen. Look how big this pantry is. That's one of the big things. I love a residential fridge, but that thing's a monster. You can put your brooms in there. You can put your trash can in there. You've got plenty of pantry space, whatever you want to bring. Usually it's about this big. This is a whole closet. And right across, right? So we can get right here to here. We've got 3-burner cooktop, glass cover for more counter space, blue lights. I told you they do blue lights on the outside. They do them on the inside. You've got blue lights in your speakers in here. Skylight. Why is the skylight nice? Just gives you extra natural light at your sink. They put a soap dispenser right here, undermount stainless steel. And it's like a dark stainless steel, almost like a, I think they call it black stainless steel. Doesn't show fingerprints as much. Right behind me was your bunk beds, right? So let's close this off. That's your bathroom. You got double over double bunks again. They even put in a cool little ladder. So this ladder just pulls up so they can get up and down, makes it simple.
That ladder's kind of cool because most companies have gone away from the ladders now.
Yeah, they're afraid to get that somebody falls and they get sued. Well, you're not falling when this thing's attached to it, right?
Yeah,
so
no, that built-in's the way to go.
Makes it easy. You don't have to worry about it sliding out or anything else. Bathroom, right? We said we had an entry from the outside. Well, here it is. You've got a large stand-up shower. Now they've even went a little bit better and went a little bit taller tub for little infants, younger kids. They want to have a little tub. Most of them just have a little pan. This actually has a tub plus shower. You've got your toilet, plenty of foot space, leg space there.
How tall the what is?
Medicine cabinet, and more storage down below. Let's go take a look next at the front bedroom. Yeah, absolutely.
Carrie thinks there's an issue with the height because you're a little bit tall. Can you tell her how tall you are, please?
I'm 6'5", right? So no camper really fits me too well unless it's a big park model or fifth wheel. But I'm 6'5", so let's call it. I'm basically 6'5" right at the top. So
yeah,
most people don't have that issue.
I'm more like the average guy. I'm 6 foot. Yeah, I got no problems in this thing.
Yeah, so really just, Carrie, that's a good question. How tall is your husband? How tall are your kids?
Yeah.
Maybe, and they make other models that are going to be taller, so let's look at that.
If he's 7 foot, we're going to want to look at something else.
Absolutely. Yep, absolutely.
But yeah, this isn't as short as it looks, Carrie.
Yep, good question. Hard to see that when you're not here, but that's a great question. Thanks for asking. Fireplace down below, which again will give off heat. So you've got propane heat, electric heat, more storage. TV spot right here. Put a TV right there, plug right in. Let's go to the front bedroom. Going to be a full walk around queen bed again. As they come in, you've got hanging storage. Pretty much most of them are the same. They've got hanging storage on both sides, more cabinet space up top. Full walk around bed. You'll have storage underneath the bed, and then they also have a little spot on this side of the wall where you've got more storage, more cabinet space and everything there. And it is a closed off bedroom versus like an open bedroom where there's no room at the foot of the bed and everything else. Does have a mounting bracket or a spot to hang a mounting bracket right here and plug in, so you can put a TV in the bedroom if you'd like. Let's go on out next, see what we've got going on out here next. A couple more things while we're getting the next units in. Blinds, right? Only manufacturer I know that has, I call them zebra blinds, right? So look see how that's pretty cool? So if you want to have some natural daylight, cool. If you want to bring this down and black it all the way out, you can do that.
Okay.
If you want to fully bring it up, get it out of the way. Look how big these windows are. You can see out your camp spot. Again, we were talking about this earlier. This will go down to a bed. It just tees down like a futon would. I didn't show them this. I missed this totally. A cutting board, right? Simple, small little thing, but now you don't have to bring this every time, right? So you've got a nice wood cutting board. It's got magnets on the back. So literally you just take it here, you put it right like this, and it sticks right there. It's on magnets. That makes it simple as well. As you come up here, this is a Bluetooth, right? So it's called driven, okay? You can Bluetooth right with your phone, right to your stereo. You can place on your speakers on the interior as well as the exterior. So no CDs, no having to get a portable little player or something like that. You already just pair right up and listen to music, hang out with the family, and do what you want to do.
Susie wants to know if she can see the bunks one more time.
Absolutely, Susie. So let's get over here. So Susie, my kids, we've used campers a lot. They love this material. I call it like a teddy bear material. It's soft, it's comfortable, but look how much width there is. And there's good length, right? You've got USB ports up here, 110 outlets. You've got individual LED lights. Both the bottom and the top bunk have outlets and USB ports. So, if they have their electronics or they need to charge their phones, they can do so. Even adults use these. I see that all the time as well. You've got friends that come over. If you don't have the kids using them, you can use that too.
Well weight rated for adults. Denalen wants to know if we take trades, Mitch.
We do take trades, yep. So we can look at what you got, get you value. We do trades a lot different than most, right? So we're going to be low on basically the bottom line is going to be the best out there once you come down and look at the trades and the different values, especially when we're selling the new ones at such a low price. It's going to be very affordable for you.
Bert wants to see the main entry steps when we're done.
Yeah, absolutely, Bert. Actually, we're going out right here, Bert. Let me just show you those again, because you got main entry steps, which are solid steps for your living room, right, Bert? They do a little cool little cutout too, right? The Cherokee logo right there, and then these just lift
Show
right
how
up.
those work, and then we'll, as soon as you wrap it up, we'll head to a financing video for everybody.
So that goes up in there, adjustable legs, close your door up. They do have a cool...
But it locks in place, right?
Blocks in place. You don't mess with it at all.
Yeah,
Fast.
it doesn't look like
door.
there's a window, but there is a window, which is really cool.
All right, we good?
We're good.
Guys, we're going to go to a financing video. Thanks.
Yep, thank you, guys.
All right, I'm back with David Durnell, co-owner. Is it safe to call you co-owner even when you're
Otherwise, my brother he gets all his feathers get up in a,
All right, so let's talk about financing and why you do financing.
Absolutely. We started out. This is 23, 24 years, right? We're right at the border crossing over, and for the first 3 years, we didn't offer financing at all.
Yeah.
But we kept having a situation come up that was really unbearable. And when people get here, first thing we do is take them out their camper. Because then they know I'm actually getting what I bought, right? And all my options are there, the color's right. So just
they're excited.
Sure, and they want to see it, and it relaxes them, right? And then again, they want to see it. They're spending a lot of money. They want to go out and touch this thing and see it. So, long story short, we take them out. They do a walkthrough. We show them how to use everything. We bring them back inside for paperwork, and this terrible thing kept happening, right? We would tell people, hey, we can't take letters of credit. And if you don't know, a letter of credit is a letter from your bank with their letterhead, right? And it says that when we get the title done with the bank as a lien holder, they'll send us a check.
Okay.
The problem is our bank wouldn't allow us to accept those letters.
Oh, wow.
So, and a lot of people would even do their due diligence. They'd call the credit union, they'd call their local bank and say, got to make sure I can get a check. Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, in a lot of small banks, especially, the president actually still signs the checks.
Yeah.
He'd see they're going, buying from an hour away, 24 hours away. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And be like, oh, man, we can't do this. Just give them this letter.
Okay.
And they would assure the people that we can take the letter.
Is it basically an IOU for you?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So they would get here and, they've seen the trailer. The worst part is the kids have picked out the bunks.
Yeah.
Right? Everybody knows what area is theirs. The dog's even got his corner. And then they hand us that letter and we have to say, I'm sorry, we can't take this.
Right. And that was before you started financing.
Before we started financing, right?
At that moment. Okay.
Not a thing. Once in a while someone would scramble and try to get on the phone and get a wire transfer. But, we couldn't take it. So you would watch them literally walk out of the dealership. Kids in tears, sometimes mom, dad mad.
Yeah.
And obviously they're not coming back.
Right.
So we just lost the deal, and we feel terrible because they traveled here. So we started offering financing to try to avoid some of that, right? And the craziest thing happened. We get the first deal done. We send in the paperwork. It gets funded, is what they call it.
Yeah.
And we get a check from them for quite a bit of money.
Right.
From the bank.
Yeah.
So we call the bank. We're like, hey, I think you made a mistake. We got this check. No, that's your participation. What?
So it's like commission.
Yeah, you get paid for doing a loan, right? Wow. We're like, wow, that's crazy. Well, long story short, not many people were participating in the financing. So we had the idea, you know what, we didn't do this as a way to make money, right? We didn't even know you could make money.
Yeah.
So we started offering that money to the customer, right? So if you and your wife buy a camper and you do your loan through us, we give you the money.
Yeah.
It made the campers even more affordable too. I mean, quite a bit more affordable.
Right.
What's funny is you fast forward 20 years and everyone copies what we do except the service and that.
Wow.
You know what I mean? So in 15, 20 years, not one dealer in the United States gives people the money the bank gives them. We can't even find a car dealer, a boat dealer, an ATV dealer. You know what I mean?
Right.
No one. But they all talk bad about it because they're worried, scared to death. You and your wife are going to say to them, hey, we talked to RV wholesalers. They give us the money the bank gives you.
Yeah.
And the first thing they do, I just had a dealer do it to me when I was buying my last truck. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you do.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
So I laid it all. He's like, oh no, our banks don't do that. Well, we do business with the same banks.
Did you get your money?
I got my money.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
Yeah. No,
That's
you know,
awesome.
and it's a thing that we teach in our webinars too. You know, to tell people how to get more money off when they buy.
So how much are you talking?
Oh, geez. Usually,
I'm sure it varies. But...
if you figure 2 to 4%,
okay,
they're getting somewhere in between there. We have one bank that we have to pay $75.
Okay.
For customers that have, you know, credit issues. But other than that, every bank pays us. You know, the minimum is 2%. Normally, it's closer to 4%.
Wow.
So it can be a lot of money. You know, it can be a drastic amount.
So when you give this money back to them, you take it off the price of the RV, or do you cut them a check and say, "Here's
No, we take it off the
$2,000"?
price because then it also saves them taxes.
Okay.
You know, they won't have as much interest to pay throughout the loan. They also don't have to pay the tax on that amount of money. So it saves them even additional money to do it that way.
So would you say, for lack of better words, it's a waste of time for them to go looking at their own bank and get stuff taken care of before they come to you?
Well, I mean, we don't want to tell people that they can't use their own bank, but I always say the same thing. And this is kind of funny how this is working out, but my son is getting engaged very soon. Sorry if his girlfriend's watching. I just blew that whole thing. I'm probably in a world of trouble. But in all seriousness, his father-in-law, to-be, works at a bank.
Okay.
And he's like, well, I guess I'll get my loans there. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Right? You're going to get the best loan. You're going to get the best interest rate. And you're going to make sure that they have participation for you.
Yeah.
Right? And it's funny because I tell customers that all the time. They'll say, well, you know, my brother-in-law works at this credit union. My mom's a teller here. Right? I've done all my banking for generations at this bank. And I get that. I do all my banking at one major bank, right? Yeah. A little bank in the center of town where I live. But I always ask this question to the customer. Are they going to pay you to finance through them?
Yeah. Probably,
well, no.
Most of the time, customers probably
they always say
no
no.
idea what you're talking about.
Right, and you teach them, and they always say no, and I always say the same thing. You go wherever you want, but why go there if this bank's going to give you money?
Yeah.
You see what I mean? You know, at the end of the day, what it comes down to is customer service.
Yeah.
Everybody works hard for their money. Everybody deserves the best price, right? Everybody deserves incredible service. And what we're saying is, if you go through one of the banks we do business with, which, by the way, all the other dealers do business with them,
yeah,
we'll give you the money the bank gives us.
Awesome.
You know, and that's the way it should be.
All right. Cool. So there you go. That's good news for you, especially if you're thinking of financing an RV. If you want a new RV, there's only one place to go. It's RV Wholesalers. We'll see you guys next time.
All right, guys, we hope you enjoyed that video. We've had a lot of questions already today about financing. Hopefully that helped. But remember, if you're not sure, call us, okay? We'll go through everything with you. Ask the questions here. We'll answer them because we are live. But real quick, before Dalton takes over, I wanted Mitch to give his information again because several of you were going to ask him questions and seek his counsel on some things. So, Mitch, go ahead.
Yeah, so I appreciate the questions. You call me anytime. My direct line is 937-843-4380. I've been here 18, 19 years. I know the campers really well. I want to help you. It's a passion of mine to do this, so please call me. The next one you're going to talk to is Dalton. Very good at the job. He's got young kids. He's going to do a great job showing you today. He'll take care of you just like everybody will here. So appreciate everybody.
Thank you, Mitch.
Yep,
appreciate it. And as Dalton's coming in, we had a question. David asked if David would answer a question, and is this the best place for service? Well, of course I think so because I'm the owner, but I like to let our reviews speak for us. You know, again, we're 4.6, almost 4.7 stars on Google. We can taste it. We're that close. We are 5 out of 5 stars on Customer Lobby. We're an A+ with the BBB. I don't know any dealer that's an A+ with the BBB. I don't know anyone that's 4.6 stars. No one's 5 out of 5 stars on Customer Lobby. But we do things because it's the right way to do it and because we care. Again, we see our customers as family. So how do we do it? How do we put our money where our mouth is? Buckeye Service Guarantee is the best way I can tell you. If you're in the state of Ohio or one of the neighboring states, or you're in the great state of Texas or one of the neighboring states, if you bring your unit that you bought from us to us for service, we will give you a rental to use at no charge so you don't miss a camping trip. Most people don't believe that's true. We put that in writing as well. We have a customer, for example, in Illinois that brings his Windsport Class A motorhome to us for all the service, okay? If he has a trip planned during that time it's being serviced, we give him another motorhome to take and take his trip with. We don't have customers miss camping trips. We even have people that are permanent in parks, right, campgrounds.
Yep.
We will deliver a trailer to the campground so that you don't miss a get-together or something that you have. Here at Indian Lake, we have huge get-togethers for 4th of July. We have these crazy fireworks here, best in Ohio, probably best in the Midwest. Again, we had a customer that had one of these destination trailer that needed some massive repairs done. We put one in its place so they had somewhere to hang out. We're going to go look at the Grand Lodge. This is 42 FK.
42 FK.
Yeah, it's an incredible unit, and we have a special one coming up for you. And real quick, if you would, Austin, just pan over that direction. Just show a quick preview. Somebody asked for workspace for 2 people with computers. We're going to show it to you here in just a little bit. So that's an exciting one coming up. Also, this one's incredible. You can live in this thing. We got a 42 or 44 view coming up as well. But Dalton, take us through this one if you would.
So, like you said, 2023 Wildwood Grand Lodge 42 FK. You're at 42 feet 11 inches, so 43 feet roughly, 12,500 pounds. You got 2 slides on this side, 2 slides on the opposing side there, front kitchen. Awesome little setup here. If you're an Ohio State fan and you want to put an outside TV out here and watch Ohio State beat Michigan this year, because we're 2 out of 3 years.
It's happening.
Yeah, it's happening this year. We're due. Outside speakers, TV hookup out here, but of course the main attraction is on the inside here, so let's get inside and check out this camper.
Okay, Kelly just asked, what if I am interested in one of these trailers today, but I can't get to one of your stores until this weekend? Can I still get that price? Kelly, what we can do, if you call, talk to one of our salespeople, we can ask the factory, now this will sound crazy, but basically for a rider or an exception for you, and we can get the factory's permission to extend everything through this weekend. We just put a date on it, and they should be all right with that. But what you want to do is call and talk to Dalton or call and talk to Mitch. Both of them will take great care of you. You may see some other guys or girls as the day goes on. But, yeah, call in, tell them which unit you want. We'll get it reserved and get that discount reserved for you.
So officially this camper sleeps 6, unofficially it sleeps 8. Here we are in the main living space. So you do have a couple of recliners here. Just pull your little drawstring. Of course, you're nice and relaxed in front of your TV.
This is awesome.
It is.
Look at all the seating space is crazy.
But of course, like I said, unofficially it sleeps 6. You do have 2 little fold-out couches opposing each other here. Folds all the way out into 2 queen beds, one on each side there. So that way, if you want to, your kids want to bring anybody else with you while you're sleeping, or just some extra.
Nice fireplace too.
Yeah. Nice fireplace directly below your outside or your speaker that controls your inside and outside speakers. Beautiful TV that comes with you, and of course your loft up here that you can see gives you direct access to your kids. Make sure you're sleeping.
I'll tell you, the kids love those lofts too, because it's like their bedroom is a play area. You know what I mean? They love them.
It is. Well, and the other thing too is if you are say you don't have kids or grandkids or anything like that, you can use it for storage space or anything like that. I was just going to
say we have a lot of customers that take the Rubbermaid tubs.
Yep.
And put them up there for storage, because you never have enough storage when you live in something like this, especially. And a lot of our customers are living in them.
Yep. The other thing too, if you guys notice, lots of windows all the way around, so lots of viewing space. So if you're on a permanent spot with a lake around you or anything like that, you can look out every morning and see the beautiful lake around you.
The kitchen is incredible.
It is. Front kitchen in this camper, solid surface countertops all the way around. Beautiful double basin stainless steel sink here. Awesome cabinetry all the way through. The name of the cabinetry I think is Capri. Awesome microwave here.
Another big window up there too.
Yeah. Awesome windows all the way through. Good catch there, David.
Yeah, that's a huge and big side by side.
Yep.
Residential reefer.
Bigger than the one I have at home. I'm not going to undo that, so that way the next owner can get it nice and fresh.
How impressive is that?
Yep. That way you can. I like to burn my grilled cheese and tomato soup, so that's where I keep all the cans of tomato soup in there.
No, but someone asked earlier. I think it was Chris, but I'm not sure. I apologize. Do we have any units you can live in? Here's one you can absolutely live in. A lot of folks are living in these, but they're living in smaller ones as well. But this one is really set up for the comforts at home. We got about 2 minutes.
I have people that buy these and put them on land and live on them while they're building their house. Awesome little dinette here that you can remove that and put in your own setup if you'd like, but awesome little dinette. Let's move on back to the bathroom here.
Yeah, Mary wants to see the master suite.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll hit the bathroom on the way back first. Awesome little shower there. Still solid surface countertops on your sink. Porcelain toilet, of course. If you do order these, you can have it removed, all the tanks and everything removed. And of course, here's the lofts. Oh, I'll crawl up into this side here. And as you can see, lots of space for your kids or storage or anything. It is. And of course, the master suite here in the back of the camper, full-size queen bed with lots of storage underneath as well. Access to the outside, of course. You do have a wardrobe here with a couple of mirrors. And of course, washer dryer hookup here. So that way while you have a permanent setup, you can do all your laundry as well.
Carrie wants to know if this one comes with the automatic vac system.
It does. It does have the automatic vacuum system. So one thing that was underneath the bedroom was, or underneath the bed there, was all the hoses and everything for it. So you can hook it up right here and sweep everything basically to there. And then once you're hooked up, just lift this exactly with your foot. It looks like it doesn't want to kick on. Oh, I don't have the switch on. And then it automatically vacs. Push that back down. I'll just turn it off manually. But, yep.
And again, what's the price of this unit? It's on the screen, but
Yep, it should be on the screen directly below.
guys, you're going to love this thing. Absolutely incredible. Tons of space for you and the family, or if you're looking for somewhere to live, tons of space. And we're going to walk back, proving again to you that we're live. We're walking back to this Apex. Dalton's going to take us through it. And we have a special guest watching the Apex today. What's the name?
Chris.
Chris. So, Chris, this is the unit that you asked Jamie about that you wanted to see. So, Chris, fire the questions as we're taking you through it, so we make sure that we answer every question that you have. Chris is thinking about buying this one, and we sure do appreciate that. So we're going to show you the whole thing a little more detail. Go ahead, Dalton.
So, Chris, you're at 29 feet even on this one, 8 feet wide. You have one slide on the opposite side. You're at about 5,000 pounds, rounded up about 20 pounds there. Of course, you have aluminum cage all the way around with the Asdale inside and outside. Block foam insulation in the walls. A little bit of pass-through storage here. I'm going to move our starter kit that you get with every camper here with RV wholesalers, but awesome pass-through storage there. Magnetic door holds with the slam latches there.
And normally those only come on motorhomes and,
Yeah.
and high and fifth wheels, so that tells you a little something about the Apex.
Yep, tinted windows all the way around, and I believe that is a 20-foot awning already on this camper. Moving back here to the outside kitchen, you have yourself a fully plumbed in sink. Big deal there is that it is already hooked up to your gray tank, so it's going to run automatically into that tank. You're not having to remove that sink and dump it out into a gray tank dump somewhere in the camping spot there. And as David just showed you, the 2-burner cooktop. Outside 110 refrigerator. Reason I mentioned 110, it doesn't run off your battery like the inside one. Lots of storage on the outside as well.
There is very nice drawer there, cabinet up above, sink.
And of course an outside light. And of course a plug-in back there to put any kind of air fryer or anything like that you want to take with you.
Yeah, a lot of people do an air fryer. They're even doing an ice maker. The little portable ice makers are super nice. I have one in my motorhome. I love it.
And I believe all the Apexes come with a solar panel already on them. So good to go there. Let's check out the inside of this camper.
And Chris, again, any questions, fire away. Anybody else, any questions, fire away.
So here we are in the inside. Directly above your dinette, you do have your TV. Lots of cabinetry on each side of the camper, excuse me. Glass doors on each side of there. And of course your dinette does double as a bed. Just remove these 2 posts and they'll drop directly down. Directly across from there is your theater seating. So basically sit down, just pull your little lever, and of course it does recline. But directly beside that is your kitchen.
Hey, real quick, Deborah asked, are we going to show any Class A motorhomes? Deborah, we are. We're going to show an FR3 and a Windsport, so stick with us. The Windsport's coming up within the hour. The FR3 will be a little bit later. And, guys, again, we are live until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Send your questions in.
Lots of counter space here, lots of cabinetry above. And, again, that awesome tan, giving you that light exterior with those black countertops, making it pop there.
Caroline heard there's a huge storage under the front bed. Is there, and can she see it if there is?
We're going to get to it because it is awesome storage underneath.
All right, Caroline, it's coming your way.
Lots of storage here in the kitchen. 3-burner cooktop so you can burn your grilled cheese like I like to do. And, of course, a nice little oven to make your Dolly Parton came out with all those cakes.
Oh, they're amazing, too. Yeah, if you watch the finance video, people are wondering, do I have a brother? No, I was stung by a bee, or you might say I ate a lot of baked goods back then. I've lost a little bit of weight. Coming up, guys, is the 44 view. You're going to go crazy over it. You're going to absolutely love it. So call your friends and family, coworkers, smack them on the head, wake them up, tell them to get ready for this 44 view. Awesome. And Dalton, make sure you tell people how to get a hold of you, please.
Yep. Awesome single basin sink here with the stainless steel faucet on top of that. And, of course, lots of storage directly above that. Directly behind the cameraman, Austin, here, you have your awesome bathroom, corner shower there. And, of course, directly to his right is your vanity with the mirror. Awesome sink directly below that, porcelain toilet. And, of course, to his left is lots of storage for all your linens and everything there. Directly behind him, of course, even more storage for the kitchen and everything. And this specific model, 12-volt refrigerator, which of course you guys don't get a good view of, but awesome 12-volt refrigerator which helps run off that battery. You guys asked about this bedroom here. When you walk in, it just looks like a typical bed. Dual opposing sliding doors here, so that way you can shut off the bedroom and get that big reveal when you walk out in the morning to show everybody how fly you are. And lots of storage. But of course, when you lift up this bed, it goes all the way to the ceiling. And as you can see, storage on each side for all your socks, underwear, anything you want to take with you. And it goes all the way to the front there. You can actually step all the way in, so that way you can get to all your storage and everything. It also comes with a nice little laundry basket, so that way you can take that to your local laundromat. But of course, lots of storage. I can almost stand up in here, so that way you can get to everything. Makes great access for all your underbed storage. Even gives you the little nice pocket drawers and everything to get to. But awesome underbed storage on this camper. Apex does it right. And I love the little pocket doors, so that way you can make sure you get the big reveal when you walk out of the bedroom. Show everybody your nice Hawaiian shirt get up.
Did you show them that storage underneath for Caroline?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, next is a 44 view. Everybody get ready. We're going to be heading that way as soon as we're done. Chris, you can see power tongue jack on the front, propane tanks.
Yep.
Any unit bought from RV wholesalers, propane tanks are filled. There's a deep cycle RV battery included in the price already. Starter kit that we showed you earlier. Here you can see the back side of this unit, Chris. Nice long slide out on it. Beautiful tires and rims. Jacks on all 4 corners.
Also prep for your awning, slide out awning if that's something you want to do. Your black tank flush back here in the back, as well as your city water connection. Outside showers already a standard on there.
All right, guys, we are going to head to the 44 view. We'll see you there in about 10 seconds. Keep sending your questions, please. Okay, you can see us literally walking out here. This is officially the hottest RV right now in the RV industry. Sorry for the view there. Absolutely amazing. What's going to shock you about this thing are the windows everywhere. And we're going to kind of stay on this end of it because this is one we just added. So we're outside. We want to make sure you can see the signal. Crazy floor plan, but look at these, just the windows are everywhere. And again, it's called a 44 view for that reason. But the awnings are motorized. All the awnings are motorized in this thing, so you don't ever have to touch them. You don't put them down. You don't put them up. All you do is hit a button. And Dalton's showing you right there. Absolutely amazing unit. If you can see this center island, this is one of the things people are going nuts about with this thing. The big L-shaped sofa. And look at this cooktop and oven. This thing is like professional oven and cooktop. I mean,
cook a whole turkey in there.
It's absolutely incredible how this thing comes. You can cook anything in that oven you want. Again, you've got the gas cooktop. Just don't tell Mr. Biden. We've got microwave right here that's huge, very residential microwave. Check out the ceiling in this thing. It has a cottage ceiling. You'll absolutely love the cottage ceiling. Up front, I'm going to let Dalton show you the front bedroom, front loft, and rear loft. It's just insane.
As some of you may know, this is a little bit different than the 42 view, which is another very popular model. They replaced this cabinetry here with a whole half bath. See if we got lights. We do. So you got a whole half bath here, sink, toilet, a little bit of different setup, and of course your stink fan. So that way you can go in there and do what you got to do. So you're not, if you're in the main bedroom there, you're not walking all the way to the back of the camper. But of course, here in the 40.
Hey, what's a whole half bath?
It's a whole half bath, Bob. It's a whole setup. You don't have to go in there and set anything up yourself.
Okay.
But of course, in your front loft here, nothing changed. You do have two whole teddy bear mattresses, as Mitch had mentioned in a couple of campers earlier today. I'm 6'2", so I'm a little bit big for these. But 2 teddy bear mattresses, lots of space, lots of storage if you want to use it that way. But you do have a front loft here with that metal spiral staircase, giving you that nice cottage feel. But awesome little space here. Easy to use, easy to get to. Beautiful in this 44 view.
Carrie wants to know if you can walk through the unit with the slide out end. Carrie, you can. It's tight, but yes, you can get through it.
Yep. And of course, lots of storage underneath the staircase. They give you these nice little woven baskets, so that way you can store everything you got to do. Being the Grand Lodge and it being one of their newer units, you do have the VersaTilt bed. So this bed will rotate up and rotate down. Lots of storage over there behind me with the wardrobe. And of course, directly to my left is of course even more storage. Nice little fireplace in the master suite. And of course, directly underneath the bed,
this has a on-demand water heater with it too. What's that mean for you? Really, you can't run out of hot water. And if you've ever camped, the whole key is you turn on the water, get yourself wet, turn the water off, and then you lather up, and then you turn the water on, rinse yourself off. I know this well because I grew up camping and we still camp, and it was really a challenge with teenagers. The cool thing about this one is you can just shower because the on-demand is going to keep coming.
Yeah, and one thing they did, some campers don't do this, they kept the solid surface countertops going all the way throughout the camper.
Better show that drawer again, because that's crazy how deep that thing is. Check that out.
All the way down.
That's going to hold a whole lot of socks. You also have 5 benches or 5 stools up here around the island, which is unheard of. Again, the big L shape. Does this make into a bed, Dalton?
It does. So you can keep it in the L shape configuration here, or this specific part of the couch turns into a bed. So if you want to make a nice movie night, move this little, just like so.
Oh, that's cool.
So on movie night when you go to watch Titanic there.
And here's the TV. The TV is rising up for you to see it. So again, if you don't want the TV, you've got tons of countertop space, right? Be a great place to cool some pies in front of the window. But when you're ready to watch TV, there you go. Tom wants to know, is there an air conditioning duct in the front bedroom?
There is. Yes.
There is. And there's also air conditioning ducts and heat ducts, of course, back here in the bathroom that we'll get to. Wait till you see the shower in this bathroom. It's absolutely amazing. I'm going to trade spaces here with Austin. Yes, Tom, there is an air conditioning duct in the master bedroom and heat ducts as well. rear loft as well. But go ahead and tell them about that shower and stuff back there, Dalton. That thing's amazing.
So, of course, being a Grand Lodge and being one of their higher end units in here, you have a full glass shower with enough headspace for anybody that's even Mitchell sized at 6'5". Is that how tall he said he was?
Yeah, 6'5". And there's 2 air conditioning and heating ducts in the bedroom to be exact.
Yep. Glass shower door, and of course, as Austin's showing you there, you have your washer dryer in the back of the camper, so away from you in the master bedroom there, so you're not hearing those run overnight if you do run them at night.
Yeah, and you've got a door right here that shuts, and this door is kind of cool. You can see how it works.
Yep.
Pretty darn neat. It maximizes your space at all time, this thing does. It's just incredible.
And again, solid surface countertops all the way through the camper. You got this new fancy faucet in here, which I don't think I've ever seen anywhere else before. Nice deep cabinetry all the way through. Awesome big mirror. So that way you can make yourself look pretty for your wife when you go on date night.
Okay, Eric just asked, we have a Jayco Pinnacle 2024. We do not. There's a reason. Okay, Eric just asked, do we have a 2024 Jayco Pinnacle? We do not, and let me explain. We stopped selling Jayco when Jayco was purchased by Thor, okay? And the reason is every time a company gets purchased, for the next 5 to 10 years, there's going to be a lot of cuts. There's going to be some cuts to warranty. There's always cuts to materials used, things like that, because the person that buys it wants to get their money back quick, right? Not saying Jayco's a bad line, guys. It's a great line with a wonderful history, but that's when we stopped doing business with Jayco. Would we go back one day? Yeah, we will. We're watching. You know, like one thing that happened the very next year was the second door to enter the unit from the outside was so small you had to turn sideways to get through the thing. You could not walk through it like this. I'm not a big guy. You could not walk through it like this. You had to turn sideways. Those are the cuts we're talking about. You know, again, we love Jayco. They're a great line, but that's why we don't sell Jayco as of right now. Okay, we got about a minute and a half. Anything we missed on this?
There's only one. So because it is an off-brand of the 42 view, they made a little bit of a difference up here in the second loft. In the 42 view, it's 2 beds. In the 44 view, it's only 1. So you get a queen-size bed up here instead of the 2 twin beds like in the 42 view. And in the 42 view, you had a separation here. Like I said, in this one, it's a queen-size bed with a nice little wardrobe right here behind me with a nice little socket underwear drawer or anything you want to take with you. But that's one of the big differences here. Queen size bed in this loft instead of the 2 twin
Austin,
beds.
while you're up there, sweep this ceiling one more time for them. Guys, look at the beam. I mean, it's crazy. It's got a cottage ceiling in it, tons of air conditioning, heating vents, minimum 2 air conditioners on this thing.
Yep.
Floor's beautiful. Furniture's beautiful, solid surface throughout, which is unheard of. Just absolutely amazing unit. We're going to show you another very beautiful unit. We're going to go to a 5th wheel. It's a Cardinal 5th wheel. You're going to love this thing, and we'll see you there in just a minute.
You want to just climb in there, David?
Yeah. All right, guys, we are at the Cardinal. You want to tell us exactly which one?
So this is a 2022. Can't believe it's still here because it's such a beautiful camper. 2022 Cardinal Limited 366 DVLE.
Well, and someone asked earlier, how do you still have 22? Simple. Mitch said it perfectly. We take advantage of buys. We got a great buy on Cardinal 5th wheels. We pass the price along to our customers. We don't. When we get a buy, you get a buy. Okay, now you really are getting a buy because we've been paying curtailments on this thing. We need it to go away now. If you're not sure what curtailments are, call and we'll tell you later. But basically, it's us paying down the cost of the trailer itself, okay? So you can get this thing well over $10,000 below price. What we paid for it. I mean, it's an incredible deal, and you're going to see how beautiful this thing is. Let's start with that storage. And Austin, you said we had a question. Fire away.
So, just like David said, this storage is, I mean, it's awesome. You could fit almost some small travel trailers in here, it looks like. And as you can see here, you get a whole outside griddle, tabletop out here, all the hookups for it, and of course our free starter kit.
We had a question on a 44 view. I want to hit it real quick.
Yeah.
Someone asked, are the hookups different? Yeah, the water hookup's exactly the same. Okay, it's a city water hookup that would be the same on any unit. The sewer hookup's different because the sewer, you don't have tanks on it. So the sewage is going to go straight. Go ahead.
So you can order it with and without the tanks.
Thank you for that clarification. Yep. Yes. If you're parking permanent, you would order it without the tanks, okay? And then it goes straight out just like your house does. We have another question real quick on the view. Yes, we do. Eve's question is, do we have destination trailers without dump tanks? Yes, we do. That's what we were just talking about. You can order it with or without. If you're sitting permanent in it, not towing, you would want to order it without. Okay, we do have a customer that just bought the 44 View. I think the exact one we were just in. They gave us permission to show it, but they ordered with tanks because they don't know where they're going to be staying in the winter in the Florida Keys. Some parks require they have tanks, some parks don't. So that's why you would want to have tanks. So if you're confused right now, and there are some campgrounds that make you have tanks, but like we own a couple campgrounds, you don't have to have tanks in those campgrounds. Okay, so then you're literally, for example, waste comes out of the sink, goes straight out of the unit. Waste comes out of the toilet, goes straight out of the unit. Okay, so hopefully that helps clarify that for you. And if you have questions, Dalton, what's your direct number?
So it's the same as the business line, 937-843-9000, and then my extension is 153.
Yeah, so call Dalton if you have questions. You can email him. Send your questions right now, please. Okay, so back to the 2022 Cardinal.
So you're at 42 feet 4 inches. Your weight on this camper, you're at 12.5. I'm around down a little bit, about 40 pounds. Asdale exterior, aluminum structure inside this whole camper. Beautiful camper, of course, and basically one of our luxury lines that we carried. Beautiful camper on here, and again, I can't believe it's still here. Outside speakers, TV hookup, everything's beautiful out here. Outside kitchen, 110 refrigerator, so you got to make sure you're plugged in and get this thing nice and cold. It's only been plugged in about 10 minutes and this thing's already freezing.
Well, this is a great outside kitchen for beverages because you have the refrigerator here to hold the beverages. You've got an outlet here. You can put an ice maker or two here for ice. So it's a perfect one for beverages.
And right down here you have a high pressure spray port so you can go ahead and hose down anything you want to. And as David, you got your nice little blue light down out there so you can attract all the fun you want to.
We just got a question. Do we have any small Class C motorhomes? We do. Not only do we have new, but we also have a couple used that are in incredible shape. So check out the website. But we've got a couple with Mercedes chassis. We also have two what we call almost like B pluses, but they're full Cs, but they're made by Nexus, but they're a little smaller body. They're not quite as wide as the other ones. So check those out. Let us know if you want to see one. We'll try to pull one up as well. Oh, yeah, we also have the Prisms out there.
Yep.
Forgot about that. That's like a C minus B plus as well.
One other thing here on the exterior, you actually have two awnings. So you have one here on the slide, and you also have one here over the door. So the entire length of the camper, you have a whole awning to keep you nice and dry while you're outside here camping. Let's get on the inside and show you why this is a luxury camper. So here on the interior here, we're going to start with this nice little dinette, nice little expandable extension here, so that we have a nice little card table, of course, while you're eating. And of course, on this camper, you have drawstrings, so that way you can keep those blinds nice and easy where you're keeping the light in and out. Nice little cubby here behind the TV, so that way you can keep storage and everything for all your board games and everything back there. So that way you can get to everything while you're sitting at your dinette. Directly beside that is your entertainment center. Nice big 50-inch TV with your speakers that control your inside and outside speakers. Nice little storage below that for all your DVDs, and of course your fireplace to keep you nice and warm. Moving directly behind that, you have storage above your couch. And of course your couch turns into a full-size queen bed here, so that way you have nice extra sleeping while you're camping. Directly beside that you do have theater seating with massaging and lighting, so that way you're nice and comfortable while you're watching Titanic. And of course, nice little island here with solid surface countertops. One thing this camper does have that I didn't mention on the outside is auto leveling that comes automatic on there. Black stainless steel single basin sink, lots of storage all the way around here in this island, as well as behind me. You have yourself a nice little walk-in cabinetry there. Excuse me. Even more cabinetry on each side of your microwave. It is not convection. Even more cabinetry all the way around. Nice little 3-burner cooktop. A nice little oven behind that, or underneath, excuse me. Awesome black glass refrigerator with lots of storage, crispers. Even more cabinetry with lighting behind it. I like that that glass window there so that way you can see everything that's in there, so that way you know when your tomato soup's running low. Nice little coffee bar here, again with the solid surface countertops on top of there. Even more cabinetry below. We'll check out the bathroom here. This is that. Oh, this is just another, even more wardrobes, stuff for your coats and stuff as soon as you walk in. There's the bathroom.
Dalton,
there.
somebody was asking about the price on this one.
It will be on the screen below me there. I don't know that off the top of my head there, Mike. Here in the bathroom, dual sinks, his and her sinks, nice porcelain toilet, and of course a nice glass shower there.
Okay. Hey guys, we got about 30 seconds, so wrap it up.
King size bed, lots of storage underneath. Gas pistons to keep that up. Here on the cabinetry, you have the live edges with the wood top. Lots of cabinetry below. And I'm going to close this bed here because you do have a nice walk-in closet with washer and dryer prep in here, so that way you can do your laundry while you're camping. This was the 2022 Cardinal Limited 366 DVLE.
All right, so now we've seen the Cardinal.
Yep.
Awesome trailer. Monster. Now let's go down to something a little bit smaller.
Toy hauler, right?
Hey, real quick, Gage, pan over. Show them the special unit. This one's coming up. Call your friends, call your family, wake up your coworkers. This one's coming up soon. It's going to be awesome.
All right, how about it, Dalton?
So this one here is a 2023 Wildwood FSX 265 RTK. Nice little toy hauler here. Your dry weight's about 5,700 pounds. You're at 30 feet 9 inches. On this camper, you have an outside kitchen here with, of course, your cast iron cooktop here, so that way when you go out and cook your bacon and eggs in the morning, you got your awesome cast iron to keep in that flavor, and of course your 110 refrigerator here on the outside, keeping all your beverages nice and cool. Awesome awning out here, so that way you can keep yourself nice and dry, keep all the weather out, and of course outside speakers and TV hookups, so that way you can watch Ohio State beat Michigan this year. And of course, we can't put the tailgate back here down. But
hey, Dalton,
yep.
1 second. Dorothy just asked about a B+ and a Surveyor. We've got both of those coming.
Yep.
Just hang on a second, Dorothy. It's going to be a few minutes, but we'll get them pulled up for you.
Hey, Dalton, real quick, too. Explain what the R is, will you, by the door?
The R?
Yeah, do you know what that is?
This right here?
Yep.
That is the recover system that we picked up. It is it's about the size of your phone, and it is a GPS system that we put in our campers that is offered to the customers whenever you purchase one. And basically what it is as long as you are, you can pull it up on your phone, and it takes you within 10 feet of your camper.
And we've used it.
We've used it.
We had a trailer stolen.
Yep.
We were able to use this recovery system. It was so awesome. We were able to trail them through 4 counties, 6 counties.
Yep.
and alert the sheriff's department and the state patrol in the state of Ohio, and they were able to catch the guy, and we were able to get our unit back. It works incredibly well. All of our units come with that system.
Since finding that or catching that guy, then they went off and they found our previous units too.
Yeah, exactly. It's really cool.
Through tracking that.
Carrie wants to know how long this unit is.
This unit here is 30 feet 9 inches.
30
yep.
foot 9 inches, Carrie.
Yep. The other thing too about that system is, say you guys put it on a lot where there's lots of different of the same unit, you can pull that up and just walk exactly to where your unit is within 10 feet. So we use it to differentiate between our units on the lot.
Well, it's cool because even if you have a unit that you say, well, I don't tow with mine, right? Mm-hmm. Well, still, if whether it's sitting in your yard or your driveway, right, or you have it in storage, this thing is so sensitive that the other night, my brother Mike, it alerts his phone. We had a storm, and just the units moving caused this thing to go off.
Yep.
So he kept getting alerts. But if you sit at a campground, it's going to let you know as well. All right, we have about 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Yep. Here on the inside of this toy hauler, as soon as you walk in, you'll notice here on the kitchen, lots of storage underneath the sink with hidden drawers. So you can pull those out and keep all your utensils in there. Directly below the sink, no drawers, but of course lots of storage. And of course a nice round stainless steel sink in there with a nice little cover. Lots of counter space there. And of course directly above there, glass inlays over top of all your cabinetry, making it nice and pretty. Again, this one does not have an oven, has a nice little convection microwave to cook everything in.
What year is this one?
This is a 2023.
2023, so it's going to be below invoice as well.
Yep.
Yeah, so great pricing on this one as well, guys.
Still get your 3-burner cooktop on there so you can burn your grilled cheese every time you go camping.
Hey, Steven wants to know if he can see tie downs in the floor.
So you have one here and one there. Those would be the farthest ones in the front, two directly
there,
beside.
there's got to be at least 2 in the back.
Yep.
Yep.
And I believe you have a 2,500 pound tow rating.
And Steven, you can see how wide open this floor plan is. So if you had bikes or something that you had multiple, you could bring them up.
Yep.
We got about 1 minute. We're going to go out to the Surveyor. We had someone ask to see the bedroom, and they want to know if the storage containers are up there. Can you show that real quick?
Yep, absolutely.
I think they're at the foot of the bed.
They are. So here in the bedroom, queen size bed. I'll lift this up here. So you do have the little containers here at the foot of the bed, keeping them contained. And of course you can see I can put my foot underneath there to keep all your shoes in storage underneath there. And of course, these gas pistons probably need replaced, but lots of storage with access from underneath or from the outside to get all your chairs or anything you want to take with you. Lots of storage on each side as well.
All right, Dalton, we have to head to that Surveyor if you're ready.
Yep, yep.
Guys, remember, keep firing your questions. We had a request to see a Surveyor. We're going to head that way right now.
BHLE.
Dalton's we didn't have him prepared on this one. Since you asked for it last minute, we pulled it up. So you're just finding out some stuff.
23 feet 7 inches long, and you're at 3,800 pounds dry. So Grand Surveyor, again, you're aluminum framed all the way around. Goodyear Endurance tires automatically there, and I believe you have a tire pressure monitoring system. Good thing about the Goodyear Endurance tires, you're not having to upgrade automatically as soon as you take it home. Outside TV hookup already there. And I believe, yep, outside speakers up there. 18-foot awning on this one, being at 23 feet. So awesome setup. You do have your rail here for your outside table and griddle when you go there. And then Hidden behind this nice little cap is your outside spray port. And of course your black tank flush already on this side.
Dalton, obviously they make bigger ones, but do they make smaller than this in the Surveyor?
I believe they do. I believe they go all the way down to 18, 19 feet. But
so there you go, Kerry. Call us with your questions and we'll get you taken care of.
let's check out the inside of this bad boy.
Hey, Dalton, while you're showing the inside, give everybody your contact information.
Will
Okay?
do.
A couple people have asked for it.
Inside of this camper, this one has an east-west bed here, and I believe you cannot lift up this one, but you do have lots of storage underneath of there. As you can see, this is your goodie box with your outside table and your griddle, as well as the vacuum system that comes with it, all your goodies there. As Grand Surveyor does that quick central vac system in them.
Mark was asking about the price. We don't have the price on the screen on this one since it was a requested unit. Can you look it up real quick? If not, I can have one of the other guys at the control get it. But
Yeah, I'd have one of the boys do it. My phone can't.
okay, control, if you guys can find it, let me know.
Lots of storage here above the bed as well. Nice little LG TV comes with it, standard. Your dinette. This being a 2024 unit, they get that new brown interior, gold inlays with that nice tan on all your handles. Awesome little modern fixtures. That's the word I'm looking for, thank you. Swap you there, Gage. This one has your teddy bear mattresses, as Mitch had mentioned on a previous camper. And of course, nice little bunks here. Lots of storage underneath the bunks as well. But easy to get into. They didn't wall it off or anything like that. And nice little curtain to get into everything. Directly across from here, before I get to the bathroom, 12-volt refrigerator. And this one, specific one, does not have a oven. You still got a convection microwave, just like that previous camper we had. So you can cook everything in there.
And we're working on the price for you.
Yep. 2-burner cooktop, just so that way you can maximize the counter space. You do get single basin stainless steel sink. And of course, that central vac system that we had mentioned, it won't work right now just because we're, oh, I fibbed to you. It runs off of 12 volts, so that's awesome. And here, I'm gonna let Gage swap me spots just so you guys get a good view of the bathroom there. Porcelain toilet. Awesome vanity there directly above that with space behind it. And that mold resistant sliding shower screen is what that's called.
Yeah, these things are awesome.
Yeah.
They're really nice.
A lot of bang for your buck in these little campers.
What size is the front bed again?
It's a queen size bed.
Queen size bed.
Yep, 60 by 80. Lots of hidden storage in it as well. So once you move these little pillows,
Oh, nice,
you got,
yeah.
Yep, little cup holders there so that we can keep your water with you.
Yep. These are great units. I love the accent wall in the front too.
Yeah.
Guys, keep sending in your questions. Keep asking. We're going to post the price in the comments as soon as we get it. Anything else you want to show them on this one?
No, just a bunch of little things. You got your little bottle open here, expandable countertop there. Make sure I unlock that so that way we don't knock it off. And this is just the smallest out of the Surveyor line. There's the Surveyor, Surveyor Legend, and the Grand Surveyor, so they definitely go bigger.
Okay, we're throwing it back inside. Thanks, guys.
Okay, guys, one thing I want to talk to you about, it takes about 3 minutes, is having a relationship with God. That's very, very important to us here at RV Wholesalers. Very important to my brother and David and myself. I'm Mike, if you don't know. What we do is we try to witness to everybody that comes through the door here. When they close paperwork, then I sit down or my brother sits down with them. We try to witness with them. We've actually hired somebody and put him on staff. He used to be the chaplain for the Cleveland Indians. So he's doing it as well because we just got to cover everybody. If we're going to be serious about it, we want to be serious about it. What we do, and we've got a little card you see with our handy dandy logo on it. This tells, if you're not sure how to lead somebody to Jesus Christ, if you're not sure you know that you've ever been led to Jesus Christ, please follow along. I'll just go through the card. But if you are a saved Christian and you'd love to lead one of your friends or your mom or your aunt or whoever, and you just don't know how to do it, please let us know. I'll send you some of these cards. That's all we care about is that people get led to Christ. But we have questions, we have verses, and we have a prayer on the back. Let me go through it with you real quick. This is what I typically do with anybody. If you don't think you know Jesus Christ, if you pass tonight and you're not sure you're going to go to heaven, please follow along and say the prayer with me at the end. But I start out with just asking simple questions like, tell me about your spiritual beliefs. There's no right or wrong answer to that. It just gets people talking about God. Next question, a little more specific. To you, who is Jesus Christ? Some people tell me, well, he's the Son of God. Well, you know, again, I'm looking for specific things like he's my Lord and Savior. Okay? The way we believe here is that Jesus Christ died on the cross. He did that for all of you. He did that for me. The Bible calls that a gift. If we accept that gift, it's ours. It doesn't matter what church you went to. It doesn't matter if you gave to the poor. It doesn't matter if you were baptized. If you accepted Jesus Christ as your Savior, you're going to go to heaven. I would tell you if you want a better life here on earth, get closer to God. Next question, do you believe in a heaven and a hell? Pretty specific question. Next one, when you pass away, where do you think you'll end up? That one, now I'm getting you thinking a little bit. The last one, say you die, you're 95 years old, you die, zip, you're up to heaven, and God says, why would I let you into my heaven? What would you tell him? That's a toughie. I would tell you that 70% of the people I talk to say, well, you know, I think I've been a pretty good person. I would tell you that has nothing to do with it. There will be fantastic people in hell. There will be people in heaven like me who had a lot of fun in life, and people say, how in the world did he get here? Because I accepted Jesus Christ as my Savior. Let me go through a couple verses with you. The first one in Ephesians, this answers that last question, by the way. If I said, if God said, why would you let me into my heaven? And I said, well, I'm a pretty darn good guy. Actually, I'm a fantastic guy. Just ask my wife. Ephesians 2, 8, and 9 says, for by grace you are saved. That's God's power. Through faith, this is not of yourselves. It's God's gift, not by works, so that no one can boast. Let me explain that verse. Salvation is God's gift to us. All we have to do is accept it. If I said, man, I help old ladies across the street. I give to the poor. I go to church every Sunday. I sit in the front pew, by the way. Actually, I don't, but you see how great a person I am. If that stuff got me to heaven, what would we need God for? And the end is the whole deal, so that no one can boast. Again, if I got to heaven and I said, I was better than all you guys, that shows that I got to heaven through my power, through Mike's power, not through God's power. Romans 3:23 says, for all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. What's that mean? It means we've all sinned, right? I've met a few people that try to tell me they haven't. I say, wow, you're a better person than me. I know that I've sinned probably every day that I've been alive. If we can just agree that we're sinners, then the next one, Romans 6:23 says, for the wages of that sin is death, which in the Bible, death means hell. So if you look at it this way, the payment of sin is hell. But, that's a great place for a but, the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus our Lord. So again, Christ dying on that cross, if we just accept that as the gift that it was, we can go to heaven. Last one, Romans 10:9 and 10. If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. It's really that simple. All we have to do is believe. If you're not sure if you're going to heaven, if you die in the next hour, if you die tomorrow, if you die when you're 95, if you want to be 100% sure, if you want that peace of mind, I'll say a simple prayer. Please repeat it with me. If you're in the middle of 55 people and you don't want them to know, say it to yourself. That doesn't discount it at all. Let's go. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. This I ask in Jesus' name. Amen. Now, if you said that with us, please let us know. We love seeing that people just cheated going to hell and they're going to heaven, and we're going to see them one day. If you need anything from us, if you want some of these cards, please let us know. The guys are working the control booth over there. They're running all the questions. Type your questions in there. Again, I need cards. I just said that prayer with you. We get that all the time. We love to see that stuff. But guys, again, we think if you said that simple prayer, you're going to heaven when you pass. I appreciate you listening to me. Appreciate your time. Now we're going to a Windsport motorhome. Thanks again.
David again. That was just Mike. Back with David. This is Caden. Caden's one of our best salespeople. Does a phenomenal job. Caden, you asked a question. I thought we'd just do it on camera.
Yeah, just wondered about our Buckeye service guarantee here. So just asking you to explain that to us.
Yeah, it's the Buckeye Service Guarantee literally is something that's more than put us on the map, especially in the state of Ohio. But you don't have to be in Ohio to take advantage of it. We just have to be servicing your trailer, and let me explain that. Years ago, we were working on service, right? We got it fine-tuned. We got to where the factory responds quickly. We get parts quickly. We get approvals quickly, and we are getting people out of here quickly. The national average, the industry average, is 12 to 14 weeks, which is insane. You know, you're talking 3.5, 4 months, which is way too long to wait to have a trailer fixed. We're nowhere near that. We also won't be out weeks. We try to get all of our customers in within 2 weeks, get them repaired, get them right back out. Now, here's the problem, though. Even with that, of course, you check your RV right before a big trip. You check it and the air conditioning won't work, or the furnace doesn't work, or the refrigerator doesn't work. Something that keeps you from being able to take the trip, okay? What our promise to you, what the Buckeye Service Guarantee says, we also have the Longhorn Guarantee down in Texas. And again, any neighboring state, anyone can take advantage of it. If you bring your RV to us so that we can repair the RV, we will give you one of our RVs in our rental fleet for you to use to still take your trip. Costs you nothing. We charge you nothing. We don't charge a cleaning fee. We don't charge mileage. We don't charge anything. Sometimes it's sometimes it'll be a motorhome. Sometimes it'll be a travel trailer. We have toy haulers. Really, it's up to you what you want to take, okay? But obviously, like if this Windsport was yours and it needed some service work done to it, warranty work, whatever, we would give you another motorhome that you could use so you can still take your trip. Doesn't even matter if you're parked in a campground, you don't move the thing. We can still bring you a rental for you to use so you don't miss a family get-together or you know, some event that weekend, for example. Why do we do it? Because we want to make sure you can always camp. As dumb as this sounds, what I'm about to say, you buy a camper so you can camp. You buy a motorhome so you can camp, a fifth wheel so you can camp. Our pledge, our guarantee, our promise to our customers, because again, we see you as family, if you buy something from us, you let us repair it, we're going to give you one to use at no charge so you never, ever, ever miss a trip. You're never unable to camp. That's very, very important to us. We have a lot of tips and tricks that we like to also tell people about, not just our Buckeye Service Guarantee, not just our Nationwide Service Network, RVW Bill Pay, how to safely buy an RV if you're going to an RV show, how to safely buy an RV if you're going to another dealer. Of course, we hope you'll buy from us. But there's a lot of other things that you can find. Also, how to use a trailer, right? How to use the water heater, things like that on our YouTube page. So please, if you're not on YouTube right now, go to YouTube. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe to our page. We have webinars once a month as well. So the old webinars are there. We'd love for you to like this video. If you're on Facebook, make sure you follow us. If you're not on Facebook, you're on YouTube. After you subscribe, pop over to Facebook and find us and like us and follow us there. And again, keep your questions coming. We've had some awesome questions. Someone asked to see a B+. We have that coming up. We just showed you a Surveyor that was extra. We showed you a 44 View that was extra. And again, this is Caden. He's going to take us through this Windsport motorhome.
Yep, thank you, David. So now we're going to check out this 2023 Windsport. This is the 35M. This one came in at 36 foot, 10 inches. I know we get a lot of customers that are saying, this may be too long for me, or can I pull it without a CDL? And you'll have absolutely no problem pulling this. It's really, you know, it's easier than you may think, and then you don't even require a CDL to pull it. This has the 7.3 liter V8 motor in it, so it's, you know, biggest and best engine you can get as far as fuel economy, and something this big, that's going to be huge. You're going to be taking long trips. One actually small feature they add here is actually pretty cool. This is a window actually specifically made for your dog. So you can have your dog or a road window, or they put that there, so you know they have that as well. And then if you slide down here, you're gonna have the outdoor entertainment system. So you have the TV here, lots of outdoor storage on all these motorhomes. Full length awning right here, and then you also have a slide out topper there, so that covers your slide out.
This is a 23, right?
It is a 2023.
So it has the special below invoice pricing.
Yep.
And I think we have only 3 left.
Yeah,
Does that sound right?
correct. Yep.
So again, guys, we got a great buy on these. Make it work for you. You can buy a motorhome, a Class A motorhome below cost. We got a question already. What's the question? Do we rent motorhomes so someone can try it before they buy? Absolutely.
Yep.
And we do something even better than that. When you rent from us, if you decide you want to buy, we will take your rental fee minus the taxes and put it towards your purchase price. So you're not even out anything. So again, rent one from us. We'll take your full rental fee minus your taxes. We'll put it towards the purchase price. So you don't lose a dime. Yeah. Also, we do test drives. If you want to come test drive this thing, that happens a lot. Come, Caden will show it to you, right? And tell them how to get a hold of you and then kick it back in.
So you can reach me. I'm in the sales department at 937-843-4380. Just ask for me or my team. We'll help you out. So we're going to go on the outside here. Lots of out underneath storage, which is huge, especially you can put all your stuff. So you're essentially not even leaving home because you're going to have everything with you. So we'll go ahead and head inside, and I'll show you guys the inside here. So once you get inside, first thing you're going to see is you're going to have huge space here. You're going to be comfortable on those long trips. Nice seats, your swivel seats. Nice screen there. You have plenty, and this is actually pretty cool too. I'll come over here and I'll flip this up. This is a nice working space area here, so you have all that working space, storage underneath there, plenty of outlets to charge your devices, lots of storage up there as well. You got the fans to keep it cool up here as well. We'll go over here. You got nice counter space, which honestly RVs counter space is always nice to have because essentially you're wanting to take your kitchen with you, and this gives you the room to utilize that. Lots of storage up here. Got your microwave up here. This is your standard, house microwave. It's actually pretty big for an RV. You got an oven there, full-size refrigerator here as well. So plenty of room to keep, anything you need for those long trips. The freezer is also very spacious, so plenty of whatever you need in there. The dinette here, you can take this down. This goes into a bed. And then it's also got seat belts in it, so you can sit here on the trips as well, play cards, whatever you like. It's got charging stations back there, cup holders. We'll go over here to the couch. These all also have seat belts as well, so you can sit here for the whole trip too. And this will actually fold out into a bed, so that's really cool too. You can utilize sleeping there, utilize sleeping there, and then you also have a pull-down bunk above the cab too that you can utilize for sleeping as well. So as far as the entertainment system here in the living room, so you have a nice size TV here, electric fireplace. This does put out heat, and it adds a nice addition, and it looks nice inside of all the coaches. If you want to slide over here into the bathroom, which we're just going to take a peek in here. Nice thing about this bathroom is you actually have room in it to, do what you have to do. You don't feel tight when you get in here. You have a nice ventilation above you as well with the vent. So that's always nice to have.
Carrie asked to see the storage underneath, so we're opening that up right now and turning on the lights and stuff so that she can see it. What are you showing the price on this one?
Sounds good. Price on this one, I don't have a price on
Okay, it's on your screen, guys, so check that out. And also we have the B Plus that was requested earlier for this one.
Alrighty, so we'll just slide back here into the bedroom now. So you're going to see charging ports on both sides of the bed here. So you have USB-C as well as a 12-volt outlet there. Nice size bed here. This isn't going to be your RV. This is going to be a full-size queen here. TV for the bedroom right here. Actually, lots of closet space too. You'll notice if you look inside of here, and there's multiple cupboards and drawers here. Plenty of room to keep all your clothes here. So really you just have to pack your whole house up and put it in here. You'll have no problem storing it all. If you slide back here, you actually have another bathroom. This is the full-size bathroom. System's going to have a shower as well. So that's also a real nice feature in a motorhome. You got 1.5 baths. You really can't beat that.
Well, the great thing is if you have company, they don't have to use your toilet.
Yeah, they don't have to walk to your bedroom,
right?
To go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's a really nice feature as well.
These things are just, they're very much so luxury units.
Yeah.
Beautiful units. Flooring's amazing as well.
Yeah.
Did you guys get the cockpit real quick?
We did. Yep, we got the cockpit.
All right, we're going to show you this underneath storage real quick, Carrie, and then we're going to head out to the B+.
Yeah, the storage on these are crazy.
Yeah, you can just pan down the side. There's more storage on the other side, but you
Yep.
can see all the storage on this side. It's absolutely amazing.
Lots of storage.
You're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different storage compartments just on this side alone. All right, guys, keep sending in your questions. We're going to go out and look at a B+ next. Again, keep the questions coming. We appreciate you watching. Get a hold of your friends and families. We'll be here till 4 o'clock Eastern time. All right, guys, this is the Prism. We call this, it's technically it's a C. We call it a B+. The reason we call it a B+, if you see the chassis up front here, you've got the Mercedes chassis. It's a diesel, not gas. It is diesel. And you can see the looks of the front. The body's just a little bit narrower. Again, it's technically a C, but we call it a B+ for that reason. You can see the specs. We're going to be loading the price on the screen in the comments and such for you. I'm going to let Caden take over again. He's the expert.
Yeah, so a lot of customers actually, this is about the ideal size that a lot of them are looking for when they're looking for, you know, the Class Bs and the smaller Cs, just because you can fit these in just about anywhere. You can park them in just about any campsite. No problem parking in normal parking spots. I mean, they're really nice, really convenient for if you want to travel everywhere. They have just about everything you're going to need. So first, we'll come over here to the outdoor entertainment center is still locked. We'll go here to the outdoor kitchen right here. So this is going to be nice. Plenty of storage right here. So you have the bucket with the starter kit, which that's another cool thing we offer here. We give you a starter kit with the purchase too. Full scale awning as well. So you're going to have plenty of, you know, living area out here. You pull the awning out. This is all going to be shaded right here.
Caden, you know, we've been telling them all day that our 23s and 22s are below cost. Let me give you an example, guys. And you can see this on the website. You don't have to take my word for it. That's what I'm looking at right here. You probably can't tell, but this is normally $162,675. $162,675. We were selling it for $108,450. Now we're selling it for $98,950. Literally below invoice, okay? Yeah. But most dealers would be selling this thing for $162,000. You're talking about a $70,000 difference. So then people say, because the dealers will say, oh, it's a factory second. Well, the beautiful thing is, it's against the law to sell a factory second. Yep. Yeah, you're not allowed. There's a National Transportation Safety Board. And why do I even address this? Because that's the stuff that dealers say. They're going to tell you, oh, yeah, theirs doesn't come with a warranty. No, it has full factory warranty. We just don't price gouge, okay? And this one's a 23. You can get it below invoice. Again, we've paid curtailments on it. That's how we can do it. I'll let you go back to seeing it, but this is a beautiful Prism. It's by Coachman. Coachman is one of the oldest RV manufacturing companies in the world. They went back and forth with Fleetwood. Fleetwood, unfortunately, is no longer with us, so Coachman probably is the oldest one now. Beautiful coach. Keep checking it out.
Yep, so we'll head on inside now, and I'll show you guys the inside. So first thing when you walk in here, you're going to notice that there's a lot of walking space here because this is a slide out right here. So you got the U-shaped dinette, and a lot of people prefer the U-shapes over the standard just because you can utilize more space in it. You can sit people all the way around rather than just on both sides. Go to the cab, you have the nice Mercedes setup, so it's clean, comfortable, it looks great, and you'll have no problem staying in it for long periods of time because it is really comfy. You go up here, you have the bunk up here, and this also folds up as well, so you won't hit your head going into the cab or anything like that. That comes with a ladder as well. So you have your TV right there above the door, which is perfect because you can see it from the dinette, clear viewing. Over here you have your microwave, overhead cabinet right here, plenty of counter space. You also have the sink right here, so that's going to be nice to have your whole kitchen set up right here. Once again, you have an oven in this, which ovens are always nice for, especially in a motorhome. You know, you're going to be camping in places where it's warm and cold sometimes, so you can't always cook outside. Right here is the refrigerator, which we'll later check this out. This is still a nice size refrigerator, which it'll fit.
This thing's huge inside.
I know, yeah, it really is, and you don't expect that being from at all looking on the outside, but when you come in here, it definitely opens up.
We just had a question real quick. Someone asked, there's two different types of Thor motorhomes they want to know if we could get. I can't remember the name because I have no memory. But yes, call us, okay? Call Caden. We're in talks right now with Thor to expand our motorhome lineup with them. We carry Windsport, which you saw. We carry, I can't remember the other name, the Class C. What is it?
I was thinking the other class.
Yeah. Isn't that terrible? None of us can remember. Anyways, we're picking up the Ace right now. That's ACE, Ace. But there's a couple others that people asked about. Just call us, Paul Caden, and we can get you pretty much anything you need.
Yep. Yeah, so another thing about this refrigerator too is you still have the freezer drawer as well. So you're still going to have a freezer, so plenty of room covering the freezer as well. And then this bed's actually cool because you still have a nice sized bed and it doesn't take up a lot of room. So you can sleep 1 to 2 people there, no problem. You're not going to take up a lot of room. And actually, I mean, a big selling point on this one is the bathroom. If you go back in that bathroom, you're going to see the shower. Everybody loves that shower when they go in it because you have the marble granite look with the sunroof over the top, so you're not really going to be hitting your head or anything like that for all the tall people out there as well. You got a nice sink set up out here, and then you also still have all this storage too. So you have plenty of closet space, even in a coach, this size. So this really checks all the boxes for the long-term trips and going cross country. Really anything you need in a motorhome, this is going to have it. So I think that's all for this unit. So I believe we're going to go head over to the next unit. Why do I keep slamming that? All right, so now we're over here at the Ibex. This is the 20 MDS. It's a 2023 model. All our 2023s are marked at cost or even below cost. So it's a great deal on this. You'll notice about this Ibex is it sits real high. It has an upgraded suspension. It's got the Wrangler tires on it, Goodyear. Those are great for off-road. You'll notice it has the full scale awning as well. Covers the whole coach here. And then this rack right here, you'll notice the slide rail right here. So there's actually in the front compartment, there's a griddle and a table, and that will slide on that rail. So that kind of gives you an outdoor kitchen. So you're able to utilize the outside awning and have nice outdoor living space as well. This total length of this is 22 foot, 11 inches. And the weight on it is 4,639 pounds. So
did you show them those tires?
Yeah, I showed them the Wrangler Goodyear.
Yeah, those things are awesome.
Yep. And then, so really any small pickup truck's going to be able to pull this. So that's always a nice feature.
Does this one have
too.
the recover system on it?
Yeah, yep. This is going to have the recover system on it as well. You'll see that on just about all our units, pretty much all of them. That's the recover device. So all that is basically the size of your iPhone, and it's a tracking device that we put in all of them, and it's something that we offer our customers as well, just to keep you safe and secure when you're away from your campsite, or even just want to have that peace of mind in the back of your head as well. So we're good to go on the outside, so we'll step on the inside.
We had a question.
Yep.
Is the price on the screen the price you pay, or do we have to add anything to it? You have dock and title, which is what, $295?
$295 dock and title, and then $550 factory freight.
Yeah,
so.
$550 factory freight. But I'll tell you what, who was it, Austin, that asked that question? Christine Lee. Christine Lee, if you call Dalton and want to buy this, or I'm sorry, call Caden and want to buy this thing, we'll waive that $550 fee for you, okay? What year is this one?
This is a 2023.
2023. So again, your blow invoice on it too, Christine Lee.
Yep. So we'll go ahead and go on inside. We'll take a
So all
look.
you need to add to your price would be $295.
Yep. So well, first thing you'll notice when you come in here is you have a Murphy bed. Murphy beds are really nice because you still have plenty of living space when you're not sleeping. So right here is seating for company, or even if you just want to watch the TV. And then come nighttime, you fold this down, and this bed just pulls down, and you have your full-size bed. So this is really convenient for if you don't want to, if you want to still have people over, but still be comfortable enough to sleep in your own bed at night and not have to worry. You can put it away every night. Actually, this is probably my favorite feature about this RV right here is the bar stools right here. You'll see that it clears up a lot of space because, you can utilize this space. It's not like just the cutoff here. So this is really
Well, the
nice
cool
to
thing
have.
is you can eat you know, you can have 6 people eat in this thing and be comfortable.
Yeah, and that's why the Murphy bed's another benefit too, because you can have more people over. You can, you know, sit people here, sit people there. So this is really if you want to have a lot of people over and still be able to sleep comfortably at night in your own bed. So nice dinette here. This will fold down to a bed as well. So this will sleep 1 to 2 more right here. This, you just take those pegs out, it sits on top of that. This is a slide out as well, so you're going to see a lot more room right here as being a slide out. You have a nice entertainment setup right here, TV, outlets, cable, some storage down there. And
Folks want to see the Murphy bed demonstrated.
Murphy bed demonstrated.
So you lay this, we call it a jackknife sofa. Okay, you're going to lay it down flat. You're going to pull this out.
Yep.
Guys, I can't tell you how easy this is.
Yeah.
And you're going to grab the mattress if it didn't fall on its own, and you see you have a full queen bed.
David can do it. Anybody can do it.
If I can do it, anyone can do it. See the storage behind? Not sure if you can or not, so Gage is going to show you that. But if you've got a CPAP machine or something,
Yeah.
can
And there
sit
are
right
outlets
back
on
there.
both sides too. So
And the cool thing is, whatever you put back there, when you put this thing back up,
Yep.
nobody knows it's back there, right? And see how that just latched back in place? You're going to put the sofa right back up. This is 100 times more comfortable to sit on than a bed.
Yep.
You're going to love it. Okay,
Yep.
we got about a minute left, so I'll let you finish it up.
Yep. So we'll go back over here in the bathroom now. I'll show you guys the bathroom. Actually, let's check out this refrigerator first. This is a big refrigerator for these travel trailers. So plenty of room for anything you'll need. As far as any food you plan on taking with you, it'll store it all. Nice size freezer as well. So plenty of room to hold all your stuff in there as well. Down there you have your microwave. So microwave down there. And then you have a 3-burner stove top right here. So plenty of room to cook and do anything you like. If you want to slide back here in the bathroom, you'll notice that the shower is a nice size shower. Once again with the skylight above, so you're going to have plenty of headroom during your shower. Toilet, nice size toilet as far as having space to sit down. Your knees aren't going to hit anything. You actually have a medicine cabinet in this bathroom too, which is really underrated, just because you're able to have all your bathroom amenities in there with you as well.
All right, we're going to head over to the 16 ml, but before we do, give your information one more time.
Yep, my name
Guys, sorry, the 16 ml Timberwolf, Cherokee Timberwolf 16 ml is the one we've been talking about all day. It's the hottest selling travel trailer right now.
Yeah.
It's the one everyone's been asking about, so we're going to show it to you here in just a second, but give your information.
Yeah, my name is Caden Downey. You can reach me at 937-843-4380. I've been here going on 4 years now. It's my first year in sales, but I've been in service for the last 3 years, and so I know these units inside and out. So yeah, let's go check out this really cool unit.
Check out this porch. How cool is this? You know, I keep thinking we have a campground with a pond in it. How cool this thing would be backed up to the pond, right? But you have this beautiful back patio. You could have easily 2-3 chairs out here, very easily.
Yeah.
Very comfortably, 2 chairs. Everything's sealed in. You've got speakers with accent lighting, which I love. You've also got an outlet right above Caden's head.
And right above your head.
Right above my head, so you can do additional outside lighting.
Yep.
But all this comes with this unit, right? There's nothing missing. This thing is amazing. You can see the way it looks, how different it is. Huge door, window combination on the back, sliding glass door. I'm gonna let Caden take over. He's the expert, but this thing is just phenomenal. You're gonna love it.
This is a really cool unit. Actually, when this thing first arrived, our sales office, I don't think anybody was in there because we were all so interested in this, so we were checking this thing out. So this is a really cool unit. So we'll go ahead and go on inside. I know you guys are ready to see it. So first thing you'll notice, just like any park model, when you walk in here, you're gonna have really high ceilings. So you're not gonna feel, constricted or anything like that. There's plenty of space. You can really feel that. You got a nice bar stool right here. So this is a nice dining area. It comes with 2 benches, or bar stools, I guess I should say. Nice size TV. So this does come with it as well. That's a huge TV for an RV. So it's gonna, it's a nice TV if you're in here. You got a couch here. This will fold out into a bed, and it also comes with a rocker right here. If you guys look behind you, this is going to be the first loft. So this is going to have 2 lofts, so it's a double loft unit. There's the first loft that has the Lippert ladder system, so you're going to be able to put a ladder there. Then up here is actually going to be your second loft. So plenty of room up there. Actually, it's also going to have a fireplace up there, too.
Interrupt you real quick. We just had the question about that Ibex we just showed. Does it have the unplugged or the beast mode package? It has the beast mode package for sure. Most of ours have the beast mode package. Not all. Some have the unplugged package. But again, give Caden a call. He can tell you exactly what we have and what's available. Sorry, go ahead.
Nope, no problem. Yeah, so you notice up here it has a queen bed up there. And it's also going to have the fireplace with plenty of storage up there. You're going to see the cabinets up there. So you're going to be able to put your clothes up there, no problem.
Guys, I got up in there to turn on the lights. It's actually, there's a lot more space than you think.
Yeah.
Steps are nice coming down.
Yep.
You've got a real nice rail. But, I mean, there is tons of space in this thing. Someone asked earlier about 2 people working, you know, computer space and stuff.
Yeah.
You got this great table right here. You've got the couch. You've got the really comfortable chair sitting right there that has the counter space next to it if you need it. But also you've got this back deck.
Yeah.
So this would be a great unit for 2 people. Again, you've got another bed here.
Yep.
So you could sleep four adults or a couple kids, whatever. Especially with this back area. Have we showed them that at all yet?
Yep. Back loft.
Yeah, so you have the back loft for kids. You've got the queen or the sofa sleeper here. You've got the queen bed up top. Tons of storage. This thing is just so darn cool.
Yeah, this is a really cool unit. So we'll come down here in the kitchen area now. And this is kind of what really makes this unit pop. So you have the deck back there, and then you also have just about everything, really everything you need. This is a home away from home, essentially. So you have an ice maker here. And this is actually pretty cool. You have a dishwasher. So that's really nice, at least in my house. I would love to have a dishwasher. Wouldn't have to do so many chores and washing the dishes after dinner. Here you have a washer and dryer. It's a mix, so it'll do both. Some overhead cabinet space there. And then you have a full-size refrigerator here.
That refrigerator is huge.
Yeah, it is. It almost doesn't look right. That's how big it is, but it is.
No, I mean, but to have that in this thing, that's again why we say, guys, you could live in this. You could work in the.
Yep.
This is definitely a home.
Yeah.
And how long is the thing?
This one's gonna be 27 foot 9 inches.
Yeah, it's gonna fit in absolutely every campground. There's never gonna be a worry about it.
So
we're also gonna start renting these things out at our campground. Carrie wants to see Caden in the loft. Thank God she picked you and not me. You're young, I'm old.
Yep.
All right, Caden's going to run up there for you, Carrie.
You want to see me in the loft?
Go ahead and show us that bathroom first, Gage.
The bathroom first? Okay, yep, we'll check out the bathroom. Alrighty, yeah, so if you look back here in the bathroom, nice toilet space as well. So you're not hitting your knees once again. You also have the medicine cabinet right there. So that's always nice to have. Like I said before in the other unit, you can keep all your bathroom toiletries in there, no problem storage. Shower, nice size shower. You have a vent in the shower with you actually. And then nice size shit. And then if you look, the shower faucet on this is actually, one of the better ones. It's going to be just like one you have at home. So it's really nice.
This unit, we just got the question, how long is this unit? It's just, what, right around 27 foot?
27 foot 9 inches, yep.
Yeah, 27 foot 9 inches. I'm playing with some of the lights because if you show me anything new, I just freak out. But there's this really cool thing on the floor. You can't see it right now because it's too bright, but it says Timberwolf on the floor, accent lighting. And if you look at the speakers, they've all got blue lights. So this thing is really sweet at night if you turn off the regular lights and just use the accent lights.
Yeah,
all right, Carrie, here he is.
I'm in the loft, and I mean, you have plenty of room, plenty of headspace. I mean, I'm not very tall, but I'm also not very short, so. That being said, plenty of headspace here. You're not going to have a nightmare and stand up and hit your head.
Yeah, you're not going to wake up and knock yourself out.
Nope. So that's always nice. Yeah, like I said, I mean, queen size bed up here.
Tons of space.
Yep, you have the fireplace too, so you're going to be right at cozy, right at home up here.
Well,
no
guys,
problem.
look at the windows again.
Yep.
Windows up in the loft. There's windows in the other loft.
Yeah.
There's huge, tall windows
you
in the
got
living
the
room.
ceiling fan as well, which that's a
ceiling
nice
fan.
feature to have.
Very modern-looking unit. And again, you're talking dishwasher, washer-dryer, full-size residential refrigerator. The stove and oven are massive.
Yeah.
You've got tons of seating space, and you got a back porch. I mean, this thing has it all. Full bathroom, really incredible.
Yeah, this checks all your boxes you'll need for a park model.
Yeah, it's something incredible to live in.
Hey guys, real quick, if you haven't already said it, we're going to have one of these that's going to be a rental for us. It'll be on Airbnb, stuff like that. So if you're looking at it thinking, oh my gosh, I'd love to have that, I can't swing it this year, but you'd like to try it,
Yeah, come.
we'll be renting it. It's going to be sitting in one of our campgrounds. It'll be on Airbnb, and we'll have it up for a rental.
Yeah, it'll be at Indian Lake, Ohio, and if you just want to come see it, they're so hot. We're always worried we won't have one here in stock.
Yeah.
Kind of like the 42 and 44 view, but we'll have one that you can always see.
Yep.
Anything else? Fireplace in the loft to keep you extra warm. I mean,
Yep.
this they thought through everything in this thing. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yep.
Caden, give them your information one more time.
Yeah, so I'm Caden Downey in sales, like I said before, and you can reach me at 937-843-4380.
All right, we're wearing Caden out here. We're flying around this place. This is a beautiful Nexus Triumph Super C.
Yeah.
You can see the full body paint. These things are absolutely gorgeous.
Yep.
What year is this one?
It's a 2023.
Yeah, 2023. So you got the pricing again, guys. You're going to be below invoice on this thing, which is unheard of.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful coach. We've got probably 4 or 5 of them at least in stock. Great pricing on all of them.
Yep.
Again, we got an incredible buy. Coming out of COVID, so we took advantage of it. Now you can take advantage of it and buy a Super C below invoice, which is unheard of. I'll let Caden show it to you. He's the expert.
So this one right here, it's going to have the Cummins 6.7 engine in it. It has the 6-speed automatic Allison transmission. So it's going to be probably the best of the best when it comes to engines. You can look that up, especially that Allison's transmissions. It's highly sought after, and it's great. It's really nice. And then right here you have your outdoor entertainment center. So you got the TV here, lots of outdoor underneath storage, which you'll see just like in that first one we showed you. They really make sure you have enough storage in these. There's definitely not a lack of storage on any of these. Full-size awning as well, with some accent lights underneath the awning. So that's always nice to have. Gives you some entertainment center out here as well. So we'll go ahead and go on inside.
Hey, we got a question from Fred. He wants to know if this thing would do well out west. Fred, this thing would do incredible out west.
Yeah.
I took a regular Class C out west. There's a few times in Colorado where it grunted. This thing would run up a mountain like nothing. I mean, you can't imagine the power in this thing and the transmission.
Nope.
It would be absolutely amazing. I'll let them go back to it. But yeah, Fred, you'd be in great shape.
Yeah, yep. So first thing you're going to see when you walk up in here is you have the slide out. So you're getting walking space through here as well. Plenty of room. Even when this is in, you still have room to go through your unit when you're driving. So that's not even anything to worry about.
You can use the bathroom while you're headed down the road.
Yep. So you have a nice dinette here with the TV. These all have seat belts in them, so it's perfect to sit here on the car ride there. You have this couch right here as well. This will fold out into a bed, so you can utilize sleeping here. And then if you look behind David, he also have the bunk above there, right there, and that can also be utilized. Sleep 1 to 2 more there. And then while you're looking at that, if you look down at the cab, you're going to notice that it's a nice spacious cab as well. It's actually really nice. You have plenty of space for the passenger. You're not going to be cramped or uncomfortable at all when you're driving any of these motorhomes we've showed you here today.
No, and the cool thing is, again, you got access to your bathroom, you've got access to your refrigerator, access to your microwave, all that kind of stuff. You can run your generator as well and even have the air conditioner running. We did that quite a bit. If you check out this label here, all throughout the coach, Asdel board, okay? Now, what does that mean? It means no off-gassing.
Yep.
About 10, 15 years ago in the RV industry, a lot of trouble with formaldehyde. All that's gone now. Asdel's incredibly strong, no off-gassing at all.
Yeah.
And Nexus is a small company. It's really cool. They're very hands-on. You're going to love their quality, and you're going to love their support.
Yeah.
And when you add it with our service, it's just unmatched. It's really incredible.
Yep. So we'll keep going through the unit here. So you got a nice space kitchen right here, nice counter space. This is really nice because you have, they utilize all the space here. They didn't cut any of it off. They utilize it all. So you have plenty of room for anything you're gonna need to do with your kitchen. 3-burner stovetop is just like before. Right here you have a full-size microwave, so really you can fit anything in there. And then you'll notice too is they have these cabinets all along the whole coach. So 3, about 5 there, then you have 4 more behind you as well. So lots of storage in here and outside. So like I said before, you're not going to be short of storage. So we'll go peek in the bathroom real quick right here. Nice size bathroom. It's a really nice size shower for the motorhome. They utilize all the space just like they do in the kitchen. No space gets left behind. Medicine cabinet there. You have the fan up above you, and that is electric, so that's going to pull air and keep it, you know, circulated in there. Lots of storage in the bathroom. So we'll go ahead and check out the refrigerator here. So you'll see that, once again, full-size refrigerator. It's going to have no problem handling all you'll need to take with you on the trip or anything you want to keep with you when you're camping. Back here in the bedroom, so you'll see all this storage here on this whole wall. It's wall storage. You have a TV here in the middle as well, so entertainment in the bedroom. Full-size bed. This is a full-size queen as well, not an RV queen. This is a full-size queen. You got your AC unit back here and up there, so 2 ACs on this one, so you're going to stay cool even when you're out west. This will keep it cool. Lots of storage out there. You have reading lights underneath this storage right here. Blind there, blind here, so you can shut the sun out. 2 vents. Yeah, I mean, this storage right here is just insane. You have 6 drawers right here, and they're all really deep drawers. I mean, you can look. You have plenty of room for clothes and just about anything. Yep, you have the closets on both sides here. So yeah, these are all real nice. And as far as this unit, that's all from this unit, and I believe
Caden Blondie wants to know if these chairs swivel, the up front captain chairs.
Yeah, so let me see here. Yeah, so if you sit down in here, there's usually a knob. Let me find it here. It's going to, maybe. Well, I can't seem to find this one. Yeah, I'm not sure if these. Yeah, I don't believe these ones do the swivel, actually. So I don't believe these ones do the swivel just because you have this. But yeah, so these ones don't do the swivel.
No swivel, David.
Okay, so I believe that's all from this unit. I'm not sure if we have any more. I think I'm done showing units. I believe Blake's going to be up next to show you guys some units. So yeah, if you just want to get a hold of me, once again, my name is Caden Downey. You can reach me at 937-843-4380, and I'd love to help you out. So thank you guys.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers back with another Hey RV Wholesalers video for you. We had a customer ask us online, do I really need a surge protector? Quick answer, yes you do. A surge protector, you know, might cost you a couple $100 depending on where you buy it from, normally $100 and something to $300 and something. But what it does is it makes sure that this fries and your RV doesn't. Really, really simple to use, but again, this will, best way to put it, you plug into the wrong outlet, see that? It looks like a dryer plug, right? You plug it into a dryer plug, you just fried the whole thing, okay? So you always want to make sure, number one, that you're actually plugging into 110. Second thing, though, is let's say there's a power surge, a lightning strike. Just a simple power surge. We get them ever so often, right? Campgrounds are famous for them because you have so many people using air conditioning, that sort of thing, so the power kind of fluctuates. If you get a power surge, this takes the damage, not your RV. What happens to your RV if there's a power surge and you don't have this? All of your appliances blow. So people have lost TVs, microwave, refrigerator, air conditioners, the electric part of their water heater, etc. So their water heater. So long story short, this is a whole lot cheaper than paying an insurance deductible. If you think, why have insurance? This is cheaper than the insurance deductible, and if you don't have insurance, it sure is cheaper than replacing all those appliances. So let's see how we use it real quick. Really, really simple. All we're going to do is plug this in to our power outlet. Again, we have ours labeled so we know it's not for a dryer, okay? Then we're going to take the power cord of the RV, and that's just going to plug right into here. Really, really simple application. We're done. The lights are on. We're protected. So do I need a surge protector? Yes, you do. You can find them on our parts store online at rvwholesalers.com, or you can call us 877-877-4494 and ask for parts. Thank you.
Not too bad. We've sold a few.
Hey guys, David and Mike, we're the owners at RV Wholesalers, and one thing we do is we figured out years ago we can't sell every RV, right? There'll be probably 350,000 bought this year. We've had years where there's been over 500,000 bought. So we take
We
very
would like
seriously.
to, but we can't.
Yeah, we'd like to. Even with 350,000, we can't sell 350,000. We can't sell 35,000. But we'd love for you to buy from us, okay? If you're watching, we want your business. We're not saying we don't. We would love for you to buy from us. But we're going to educate you like we educate people every day on how to safely buy an RV, whether you're at an RV show or you're just at a dealership, okay? First thing is get the price in writing. So when you're working with a salesperson, manager, whatever it is, and they give you a price, get that price in writing, okay, and ask for the out-the-door price. Then say to them that you want this clause added to your purchase agreement, written right on there or typed right on there that says, if my price changes even $1 when I come to pick up this unit or have it delivered, go to close, whatever, however you want to say it, that I get my deposit back and I'm out of the deal, okay? So again, get the price in writing.
Now, why wouldn't they put that on there?
Right, and if a dealer won't put it on there, then they're not being
know.
honest with you, right? They're up to something. Second thing is compare that price to our price. So call, you can talk to one of our guys. You can go on the website. The website will pretty much give you the price, but occasionally there's an extra rebate or something out there. So you'll want to call and talk to us, but make sure you compare it to our price, okay? Compare apple to apple. We have a lot of people say, well, I found a trailer that's cheaper, but they're looking at a Cherokee here, and they're looking at a Coleman at another dealer, right? Well, the Coleman is a super stripped down unit, very, 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 very affordable.
Coleman and Mallard both are
Yeah,
a
Coleman,
very, very
Mallard.
stripped down unit. We
Yeah.
hear those two names a lot.
So you want to make sure that you're checking apple for apple, right? So make sure it has the same equipment, make sure it has the same options, that sort of thing. Make sure it's built the same way. You know, make sure that the quality is going to be roughly the same. So you want to compare apple to apple. You want to check it out with our price. But the biggest thing is get the price in writing. You have to get it in writing with the clause that says if they change your price even $1, you get your rebate or you get your deposit back.
And if they do change it, walk.
Yeah.
We hear the stories, believe me. And we're like a lot of dealers where, you know, or a lot of dealers are like us, where they have people coming from out of state. Guys, listen, we could add $3,000 to every deal, especially to an out-of-state customer. They're going to leave very upset, but the key is they're going to leave with the trailer. Yeah. That doesn't do us any good.
They've ran the numbers. They know that.
So we don't do that.
No.
But most of our competitors do. They'll figure out a way to add $3,000 or $4,000 to your deal.
Well, there's a big box chain store. I won't say the name. I'll just give the initials, CW. And they go up as high as $9,000 in fees once people show up. So just protect yourself with that clause. The other thing, and this is a way they get people all the time, is my trade worth what you're offering me? Is it real? Is that value real? So here's what you say to the dealer. If I don't buy the new one from you, will you still buy my used one at that price? If they won't do it, then you know they're playing a game. They're shuffling numbers around, right? They've inflated the price of the new unit so they can inflate the price of the trade. So if they won't buy your trade at that price without you buying a new one from them, walk away. Again, at RV Wholesalers, the price we give you, we'll buy your used for that price. We don't care if you buy the new one or not.
The trade thing, more than most things, is, again, we're one of the few dealers that do most of what we say.
Right.
Most other dealers do not follow what we do.
No,
they can't. They don't like it. They don't want it.
No, it's like our Buckeye
with the
service
trade
guarantee.
thing for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Buckeye trade or Buckeye service guarantee. You know how many dealers are in Ohio? Several hundred. Not one has followed that.
No,
Not one has mimicked
no one
that.
does it. We've been doing it now for 5 years.
The best they'll do is say it's not real.
Right, exactly. Okay, a couple other things really, really quick. Ask this question. How will they take care of you after you buy, right? Are you going to be asked to wait 12 to 14 weeks to even get your unit in, another 12 to 14 weeks after? Are you able to use a rental if your coach is out of service? Right? If you can't use your coach, do you have a coach for me to use? Again, RV Wholesalers does. They should too. I'll tell you right now, they don't.
No other dealer is going to give a rental.
No other dealer does. And here's the last one. If you're at an RV show or anything else, don't be pressured into buying. So let's say a lot of times they'll say they have someone there that's a factory rep. Sometimes they really are. Most times they aren't. They dress someone up on their staff to say they're a factory rep, and they'll press you with things like, you know, this is at the show price only, da-da-da-da-da. You have to buy it today. If you wait, the price won't be here. Just call the factory and ask, is so-and-so your rep? Call us if you don't want to do that. We'll call and ask for you, okay? So don't be pressured. Get the price in writing. Ask if they'll buy your trade even if you don't buy. Get the clause on the with the price in writing. that says that if you change my price even $1, I get my deposit back, I get out of the deal. If you do those things, you're going to be very, very, very well protected, okay? And one more time, we want your business, right? We know we have to earn it. We want it. It would mean the world to us. We'll take great care of you. We'll have your back. We'll make sure that everything's covered under warranty that should be, that every bill is paid, and we'll make sure that you're happy. So we hope you'll consider us for your business. But use those tips and tricks as you're out there shopping around.
All right, guys, another Surveyor. This is the Grand Surveyor. It's a little bit bigger. This is Blake. If you've not met him yet, he'll take over from here.
Here, model number 253 RLS. As you can see, just some things here on the outside. You have an awning that stretches almost the entire length of the trailer. So this entire area, stretch it out, put a couple tables, just enjoy some time with family and friends. You'll have your hookup for the TV right here. So if you want to set a little table, pop that TV right there, watch the games, have all kinds of fun. You do get a little mini outside kitchen, so you'll have a tiny fridge, a little area you can pull out, pop a little griddle, table, whatever you want to use it as. And then here on the front side, as you can see, you got a lot of storage in the front, passes through. And then you also have the electric jacks on here. Hold the switch down, the front switch drops the back, or the front two, back switch drops the back two. Makes it real easy, don't have to hand crank it so much.
One thing with Surveyor, Blake, that most people don't know with us is we tried to get this brand for about 7 or 8 years. Finally got it last year. Very happy to have it. Very well-built trailers. That's why we wanted it so much, and very innovative floor plans.
Oh yeah.
So we were very happy to have this as part of our offerings. Go ahead.
Absolutely. We'll continue on the inside. Oh, real quick here, we do have the 2 outside speakers, Bluetooth, so you just hook that up. You can play whatever music, game, anything like that on the outside as well. As you walk in, you'll see the solid steps. As you come on in, there's only one slide in this unit, but they make a lot of room for only having one slide. Of course, you see there's not any kind of step up. It's just about a smooth transaction as you can, or transition, not transaction, geez Louise, as you can get as far as that goes. The back side's going to be your couch. You have storage both on the sides, up above, and then the 2 tables along the side there to set whatever knickknacks or plants, drinks, whatever it may be. Right here, you'll have your entertainment area. TV swivels some. We have it tied down, that way it's not going to go nowhere. Lots of counter space extending into the kitchen. More cabinets up above, storage down below. Fireplace right here. I'm sure it's been mentioned again. This is not your main furnace, but can be used as another heat source. Sound bar right there. Do have a mini oven, 3-burner top, microwave up above, and then your just one big sink right here. They don't have the divided sink. There you go. In the slide, you're going to have a pantry, a lot of room and space there. Flip the light on. And then right beside it's going to be refrigerator followed by dinette. This dinette does drop down into a bed. Pretty much all of them do now, but that's something that you can use as far as extra sleeping space.
This countertop over here is something you really don't see all the time, because just having that much extra countertop space is pretty unique in an RV.
Oh yeah. Gives you quite a bit to work with and store all the gadgets, gizmos, whether it's ice maker, toaster, convection toaster.
We got about 2 minutes, so go ahead and show the front.
Yep. Walk through bathroom. Your sink and stuff will be right there. Try to give you a little more counter space on this side. Toilet, shower. And then right here you'll have a walk around bed. Oh, we'll wait. Have a walk around bed with plenty of storage on both sides. You have a couple drawers, cabinets up above, cabinets on the side. And then back here, they still gave you a little bit of like pocket space so you can set your alarm clock, CPAP, all that stuff as well. Alrighty.
So where we at? We got everything inside?
Yeah, we went through
What's-
everything inside.
You got the price on this beauty?
Not right off the top of my head. I think it's going to be on the screen there.
Okay, well, we'll pass it back to the control guys. Appreciate it.
Hey guys, David again. We're looking at another XLR Boost. It's one of the first ones that we looked at earlier today. Again, incredible pricing on these things. This is the 37 TSX13, and I'm going to let Blake take it over. He's the expert.
Yeah, guys, this is a 2022, so again, really good pricing on this. We're below cost on all of our 2022s. We have 2 awnings on this one, so that way you're not having to worry about being just left out in the open, whether you're on the back side or front. You have a little bit of storage in the front, as you can see there. And they do the accent lights on the side. They've got them set as blue as of right now. Again, solid solid steps on the front, and then in the back you have the ones that tuck up underneath, save a little bit of room. As we get inside, as you can see, a lot of counter space. That way you have plenty of room to set pots, pans, microwave, well, not microwave, but toaster. Right here's your microwave, oven, and then your cooktop right there. You do have lots of cabinet space, as far as one up here, down below, and then some right here by the stove as well. You have refrigerator right there, and then a lot of pantry space from top to bottom. Directly across, or not directly across, but kind of somewhat at a diagonal there, you have a couch, sit 3 people here, and then your TV is going to be right there. You can put the TV there, sit down, and enjoy some family relaxed time. You do have a loft up above, whether you use it for storage, sleeping space, whatever you want to do. And then of course the fireplace, again, you'll be able to have it as a little bit of a heat source. Not going to be your main furnace, but it does put off a little bit of heat. Moving back here to the garage. There we go. So a nice big garage. You're going to be sitting at, I believe it was 13 feet overall as far as the entire length goes. You're going to have prep for washer and dryer in here. So you're going to be able to put a stackable washer and dryer. A lot of units don't really have the capability of doing both a washer and dryer and a half bath. This one's got both, so it is nice to be able to have everything set up for you. Right now everything is up and kind of out of the way, but these do drop down, so you'll have benches there, table can sit right here, or you can lay them down and use them as a sleep space. Then you do have a bed up above as well, so you can get even more people in here to sleep. Let's see here. It says it sleeps 7 people in here, so you can get 2 up front, 1, 2, 3, 4 back here, and of course you can always have one sleeping on the couch as well. And then TV hookup will be right up above, so you can have a TV out here. That way if somebody is staying, you're good to go. They have the railing on the back, so that way you guys can come out here, set a table, play some cards, do whatever it is. Don't have to worry about falling off. The rails lock in, and you can have a good old time. Of course, all you would do is pop the pin on the 2 straps right here, and it would drop down for the ramp and get whatever toy you want into the garage. Move on, we'll move towards the front of the 5th wheel. We'll open this here. So your bathroom, you got 2 doors, one entering or access to the bathroom from the hallway, the other is from the bedroom. You have a nice big corner shower there, a sink with lots of space, and then more cabinetry right there by the toilet. This door opens out. You have another slide in the bedroom. The slide in the bedroom on this model is going to be your wardrobe. So lots of drawers, again, more space right there to put whatever you may need, such as alarm clocks, things like that. And then a spot for your shirts. You have another spot right there for shirts, coats, whatever you may be, and then lots of storage up above. And as you can see, they did put a couple shelving spots right there. That way you can put, again, alarm clock, CPAP, things like that.
Where are we at? We wrapping it up?
Getting ready to wrap her up, Mike.
If you guys are done, we'll head into the Gray Wolf.
All right.
Walk outside,
Right
show
over
the
there.
outside one more time, then we'll head to the Gray Wolf.
Yep. There you go. Go this way.
Anything else?
That'll be it. But just as kind of a quick reminder, I'm sure it's been touched on quite a bit, guys. Nationwide service network. We can get you help anywhere in the country. Just give us a call. Let us know. Over 2,700 different service locations.
Hey Blake, we just got a question. What's the weight capacity of the ramp? Any idea?
Weight capacity of the ramp, I do, not off the top of my head. I want to say it's like when it's up or when it's down and like you're pulling something into it.
Both.
So as far as the ramp when it's down, I believe it's something like 2,000, 2,500 pounds. When it's up like that, I do believe it's sitting right around 600, 700 pounds.
Okay. All right, we can check on that. Whoever the question was, Austin, have them call in and ask for Blake here in about an hour, and we'll check on that because that 600 seems a little light. Okay, we're off to the next one.
All righty.
Thanks.
Blake's making his way here. I want to show you the Cherokee Gray Wolf. This thing is absolutely amazing. Cherokee Gray Wolf Limited. This exact model is a 29 BRB. You're going to absolutely love this thing. Accent lighting everywhere, accent lighting inside. You've got the lighting on the awning. It's a power awning as well. This is one of my favorite things. It's a little beverage area. You've got ice maker here, small refrigerator to hold drinks in. You've also got a little outside shower just in case you need to clean up a kid or clean up a dog, clean up your shoes, whatever it might be. But this thing is absolutely amazing. Storage in the back, storage in the front, goes all the way through. I'll let Blake take over. He's the expert.
Yep, just a little bit more. Of course, outside speakers with the blue accents, just like they do on the inside and out. And of course, TV hookup right there. You have storage both in the back and in the front, so you can actually hold quite a bit on the outside. I know that is sometimes something that people look for as far as wanting a lot of storage, especially in a camper. Alrighty, we'll head on into the inside of the camper here. Alrighty, so again, we're in the Gray Wolf 29 BRB. So when you first walk in, straight across from you, you're going to see the U-shaped dinette. It's down in the bed position right now. Actually, quite a bit of space there. I could sleep there and be all right. And then, of course, it folds up, giving you a good amount of space to have family breakfasts, lunches, dinners, whatever it may be. Have a refrigerator right there. Lots of space in that, and as you can see, it is on. Guys, the refrigerator is a 12 volt. It runs off the battery, so if there's any kind of power at all, the refrigerator is on. And then a little more pantry space right here. May not seem very tall, but it is very deep and has a lot of space. Directly across from the pantry and fridge is going to be where your kitchen area is. So you have a microwave, 3-burner top, stove right there. Sink right here. They have a nice cover that goes over it, so if you don't need to use the sink, but you want a little more kitchen counter space, that is there to use, and then some cabinets up above. Of course, then the couch right here will fold down. It's a jackknife, so you can have somebody sleep there, but you do have a nice 3-person couch there as well. We'll open this up. You can see that the bunkhouse is back here. So how they did the kitchen in the front or on the outside is they put it more underneath the kitchen counter area, therefore allowing you to have 4 bunks back there and being able to sleep more people. And then as far as the weight of this for a full-size bunkhouse, it only has 1 slide. Guys, you're looking at 6,900 pounds. Not very heavy at all. And all of your 1,500 half-ton trucks can pull this. Into the bathroom there, of course, the nice corner shower, plenty of room. You have not counter space, but cabinet space. And right there would be the toilet. And you'll notice with the cabinets, so we saw a 22 Cherokee Grey Wolf earlier. It was all black. They switched from 22 into 23 on the lighter cabinets. So they lightened things up quite a bit between those 2 years and continued the color cabinets from the 23 to the 24. Walk around bed, so you don't have to worry about having to crawl over anybody. And again, plenty of cabinet space and wardrobe space in here. You got cabinets here on both sides, being able to see where shirts, coats, and all that stuff goes. And then space up above as far as anything else. We'll head right back on out. Yeah, I think that covers it as far as the Grey Wolf 29 BRB goes. Another thing something that we do is our Buckeye service guarantee. Guys, it is insane how much help we have here on top of our nationwide service network. If you're an Ohio customer, Buckeye service guarantee. First things first, you get discount there in the parts store. You get a free loaner if you're in the state of Ohio, as far as if your unit is in the shop and you have a trip planned, you're not going to be left high and dry. We do believe that if you are, if you do want to camp and you want to keep on with your camping plans, we'll get you something to help you out. You don't have to be left high and dry.
All right, so we went from the Grey Wolf now to the Timberwolf.
Yep.
Large unit. While they're getting this one ready, I'll tell you a little bit about us. We started 25 years ago. My brother David and I, again, I'm Mike, if you guys haven't met me before. Man, 2 ex-school teachers, weren't sure what was happening. Sold a few units one year on the request of the people that, our parents owned a campground. People requested that we sell RVs. Sold 4, 5, 6 that year and thought we were setting the world on fire. Now, if we don't sell 4,000, we're upset, you know. But that's where it goes. Sounds like they're getting there, but we'll give a couple more seconds. Some things, again, that we do different than anybody else. Blake just talked about our Buckeye service guarantee. I think David touched on it earlier, but if you're not an Ohio resident, we can still help you out with that. We do it for every day for people from, you know, the adjoining states, you know, Michigan. We don't like to talk about those people, but we'll still help you even if you're from Michigan.
We'll get them.
Kentucky, Indiana, you know, if you're a border state for Ohio, you might as well take advantage of the Buckeye service guarantee. And all it means is you have to bring your your trailer to us for service once you buy from us, and we'll give you a loaner. We'll do all kinds of crazy stuff for you. Oh, yeah. And it's stuff that no other dealer is offering it. They're really not. And ask. Again, we had a little segment where we helped you more safely buy an RV. If you're like, man, I'd love to buy from you guys, but I live in Oregon, I'm not going to make that trip. People make it all the time.
Yeah.
But if you can't, we understand. But ask your local dealer if you're going to buy from him. Why does he have hidden fees? Why does he not give you a loaner when your trailer's in for service? You know, ask some of these things that we're talking about that we do. Ask why he doesn't, because I'm telling you, he doesn't.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And to kind of continue on with what Mike said there, if you guys want to fly in instead of drive it, we'll pick you up from the airport. Just let us know. Give us a heads up.
We'll even have Gage wear his hat and his chauffeur hat and pick you up in a nice Escalade.
There you go.
Get the ball rolling. All right, I'll turn it over to you, Blake.
All righty. This is a 2024 Cherokee Destination, the 39 LB. Weight coming in dry at 10,688 pounds, 43 feet overall length. It has 3 slides in it. You're seeing 1 here, 2 are going to be on the other side, and then it sleeps 7 to 8 people, just depending on whether they're a little smaller, a little bit bigger, just kind of depends. You'll see that has the sliding glass door here. Right here's the hookup for the steps. It has connection for a TV. Right there's the bracket. Here is the outlets for it, and then your speakers right there. this section of the Timberwolf is going to be, or is where the awning is going to be, so you guys can enjoy the TV, playing cards.
These
having a
park
drink.
trailers have been hot as hot can be the last few months, especially, but
Oh yeah,
always good. But the last few months they've been as quick as we can get them in.
yeah, they've been
And we've
going
got
pretty
more
quick.
than just the Timberwolf brand. We've got 5 or 6 brands of park trailers, so
Oh, yeah.
we got something for everybody.
Yes, we do, and they all offer a little bit different floor plan too. There are some floor plans that is pretty much a standard throughout all the brands, but everybody has something different. You saw it a little bit earlier, the 16 ml. Nobody else has a little tiny porch like that on any kind of destination model, really. So they do have their perks and benefits. You just gotta see what you want and what fits your budget. Alrighty, we'll head on in. We'll let them kind of get everything opened up and finished up there in the front. So we're going to start in the back of the trailer in the bedroom. You have your washer and dryer hook up right here, or is where it will be. Obviously, there's not one in there at the moment. Or you can use it as storage space, either way. You do have more storage and shelves there on either side of the bed and up above there as well. Right here's your battery disconnect. So some of them have it on the inside. Cherokee is known for putting it on the, or some of them have it on the outside. They're known for putting it on the inside. I think just about every one that I've seen always has it.
I didn't
right
see
here.
them. I've never seen it on the inside. I kind of like that. There's no way anybody can mess with it.
Yeah.
It's in
don't have
here
to
where you know it's at.
Don't have
What's
to worry
nice
about
about that,
kids.
though, I know like the people in our campgrounds, they'll get excited sometimes because their electric bill's a little high, and yeah, you can just shut everything off. And then you're not ruining your battery or anything else.
Right. Don't have to go outside and worry about it, or just reach over, turn it off, good to go. We'll head over this way. So up the steps is where the loft will be. You have a loft on either side. The one above the bedroom is going to be a little bit bigger than the one that's above the bathroom. There we go. And right as you come through the hallway here and just right beside the sliding glass door, this is your control panel, so everything will be controlled right there. In the hallway right there is the bathroom. Nice and bright, plenty of room. Do what you need to do in there. And this one, they show it, you still have somewhat of an open floor plan, but there's also separation. So as you can see, you have a chair and 2 couches. So this is kind of your living area. These will turn into beds, so you'll have plenty of sleeping spots here as well. But you do still have some separation while also having the space. Moving from the living room, you kind of get into the kitchen area. So you have freestanding table and chairs here. Gives you more of a homey feel. You're not, yes, you're camping, but now you feel, okay, I'm at home, I get to relax and just have some fun. Right there's your pantry. And then honestly, why they have storage way up there, they kind of do, but it's like you put something up there and it kind of just stays out of the
What
way.
we've learned over 25 years of doing this, though, is the smarter companies don't waste an inch.
Oh, exactly.
Because people have so much stuff. I didn't move about 2 years ago when I think I could have probably sold my house for some good money because I didn't know what we'd do with all the junk. I mean, we've got stuff crammed everywhere. And that's what you're going to do in an RV also.
Oh, yeah.
And this is like a home more than an RV.
Going from there, a nice big refrigerator, 4 doors, so you have the 2 bottom for the freezer. And then you have the 2 doors at the top there. A little countertop, and that way you can sit down. There's 2 bar stools here. You can have a nice little breakfast as well. So you not only do you have the freestanding table right there, you have a little countertop here, whether you want to use it to eat or just use it to have more counter space to put stuff on.
We have about 1 minute, so we better wrap it up.
Alrighty. You have countertop really that wraps the entire front portion of this. So again, lots of space for the counters. Right here's your trash can. You have plenty of drawers, cabinets. Again, you'll have a sink right there and covers that you can put on to give you even more if you need it. And then they also just like to throw something in there for the adults to have a little bit of fun. Right up there, you can store your drinks and know that everything's going to be safe. And we'll head right back on out.
Good. Okay, guys, we just seen the Timberwolf, probably one of the biggest units we've got. Now we're going to go to one of the smaller, the Rockwood Roo. This is one of the few hybrid trailers left in the market, but it was always the best, and they just still sell. They keep on selling. So this is Ephraim. He's going to help us with this one and take us through it. Go ahead, buddy.
Alrighty, so this is the Rockwood Roo. It's a 2024. Its weight, it's 5,639 pounds. Its length, 24 feet, 10 inches. It's got one slide and then two tent ends. It also slips around 6, so that's the outside there. You got your outside kitchen here. You got your grill and the slide out here. You just got to pop it out. It comes out there and it locks in. And you got your fridge, some cabinet space here as well. And then your propane connect for your griddle right here. And over here, you got your outside speakers, and then big window, as well as our Buckeye service guarantee. We have a huge thing for our Buckeye customers that we love supporting our fellow Buckeyes. We have free loaner RV, so we make sure you guys get on all your trips. Expedited service at our Lakeview location, as well as some other cool goodies with that.
The big deal with a hybrid trailer, again, every brand used to carry one. What really sets them apart is the size of the box you can tow with anything, a low SUV. But once you get there, as you'll see when we go in, if you've never seen a hybrid, all of a sudden you pop out the rear and the back and the front, and you've got these, probably a queen bed in the back and maybe close to a king bed in the front. You didn't have to have, to have everything you have here in an actual RV, you got 35 feet. All right, walk them in and we'll show them what I'm talking about.
Alrighty. Yeah, so in the back here, you got your queen mattress back here, RV queen back here. As you can see, real spacious. It goes real deep back in there. You can fit a couple people back there. You got some storage right here, and then you have your slide across so you can have some privacy back there. Underneath also, they put storage everywhere. So they got more storage right here underneath the bed. And then your hookups here, as well as you have your control panel right here. You control all your lights from here. Your Bluetooth connects right here, and then your slide outs and everything else.
3 minutes.
Alrighty. I'll take you into the bathroom here. Take a look in here. You got a decent sized shower. It's got the little connect here. In there we got one of our free starter kits. Comes with all of our units. On there you also got a pretty big skylight, as well as a max air vent fan in there. And we'll take you into the kitchen / living room area here.
Rockwood has always been one of our best trailers, and the secret to their whole success is they're in Millersburg, Indiana. They've gotten away from that, conglomerate of South Bend, Goshen, and Elkhart, where everybody else is at. So their turnover is crazy low. They take care of Millersburg, and Millersburg takes care of them. So this is the least warranty issues of anything we carry. It really is. It's always been a fantastic trailer. Keep going.
Yeah, alrighty.
You interrupt me, man. I interrupt you. You can interrupt me.
Alrighty. Yeah, and you got your oven here. It slides out. You got a panel here as well. You got 3 cooktops, and then for store when you're driving here, it all comes up here. Well, not that part, but it all comes up, and it kind of latches into there, so make sure it doesn't bump around when you're driving there. You got your fan and your light right here. Your residential microwave right here, as well as your ducted AC through there. Also, right here is the dinette. You can have it as a dinette, or it folds down into a bed, like here. More storage underneath here. It's a drawer. The drawers are nicer than the cabinets to me, because I like pulling them out there. Right here, we have a new feature that everybody likes. It's the dual hinge fridge. So it opens that way, and then it also opens this way. So you can grab it from over here.
David on the line is asking if there's a Wolverine service guarantee, which I would say absolutely not.
No.
No. Come to a state that has real football, and we'll talk.
Exactly. Yeah. All right, and then you've got your, I think this was a 15,000 BTU AC in here. And then once again, you have pantry space right here, which is sweet for these units.
Hey, real quick though, let's be serious with David for a second. If he David, if you buy from us, and we do want your business, brother, we appreciate you. If you buy from us and you bring your trailer back here to get service, yes, you can take advantage of all the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Right now we have a dealership in Texas, and we are truly working on a Longhorn Service Guarantee for Texas. It's a little bit logistical issues because that's such a big state, but we'll figure it out. But we just haven't gotten to we don't have a Michigan dealer. We'll figure it out though. We'll help you out.
Indeed.
All right, about 30 seconds.
All right, taking the rest of the camper here, as we wrap it up real quick. You got your slide out right here. You got a bunch of storage behind the TV here. That's a cool little spot is there. You also have another max air vent fan right here, your sound bar, your fireplace, and then your king bed up here with all the storage underneath. Then you have your couch right here, and it slides out into a bed as well. So, and that is the Rockwood Roo.
All right, guys, if you wrap it up, we'll head to the Catalina.
All right. Take you.
Okay, guys, now a Coachman Catalina, the Summit Series. Nice little stick and tin unit. I'll let it have it from here.
All right, yeah, so this is our 2023 Catalina Summit Series 8 261 BHS. You're looking at the weight, 5,541 pounds. The length is 30 feet, 5 inches. Its width, 8 feet, and it's got one slide, but it sleeps 5 to 7 people. Right here, you got your pass-through storage. It's fully enclosed over here. It's locked here, but you got your awning with multicolor LED lights. Now that's an additional package on there, which is a really cool feature. Usually it just comes with like a standard blue or a standard white, but these change multicolor and you can change it on your control panel in there. Alrighty, and then going to the back of the unit here, you got your speakers up here. You can play that from the inside, you change zones and you can find it there. And then also you have rear storage right here for whatever you need to put in there. And then your dog leash on the very end, which some of you dog owners might find useful there. And then we'll take you into this coach here. Alrighty, so this is the living area. You have your dinette, sits 4, and then you have your theater seating here, but it also goes into a bed. It folds up and out. And then here for the outside speakers is your connection point for the Bluetooth, and then your area for the TV with storage underneath. If you take a look at the bedroom in here, we got a RV queen in here, and it's pretty spacious, and then you got a lot of room for storage and anything else that you need to put in there, as well as your USB connections and 12-volt plugins. Take you through here. We have a 13.5 thousand BTU air conditioner, as well as your indoor speakers, and then deep cabinet space. That's the nice thing about these. It goes long ways, and you got a lot of extra space in here. Right here, I know you ladies like the farmer sink. This has got one. It's real big, wide, and the silver attachments as opposed to some of the darker fixtures that they put in some of those. Once again, just three griddle things here. Comes with the tow and go system. And then underneath here, you just have more storage. You got the fridge here, quite deep. You can fit whatever you want here. It's got drink holders. A lot of those other ones, they don't have that there. And then your freezer on top. Take you in the back here to look at the bunks. As far as bunks go, a lot of the other units, they're a little bit smaller, but these, they make a lot of room, at least width-wise. So you can fit a lot of people back there. Take you into the bathroom here. Got your max air vent fan in there, as well as a decent sized shower. And then you got your RV toilet and your sink. Close the door here. Right here, you have your controls for the air conditioning and heat. That's right here. And you got your full-size window, so when you're eating breakfast, you can look out and enjoy the view of wherever you're at. And you got plug-in lights, and then let's see, is there anything else? TV mount. Oh yeah, we got the cabinet over here. I didn't show you all that. Deep storage fit all your cereals, everything else. And then close this here. And then you get a floor vent there. Fire alarm for those of you who are bad at cooking. And then we'll take you outside the next unit. Alrighty, so here we got the 2023 Viper 27V. This has got the V8 7.3 gas engine on it, and it's also got Ford on it. So
We talked about this one earlier. This is one of the ones I mentioned. Somebody asked the difference between C's and B's and what's a B plus, that sort of thing. This thing is a full C, but you can see it's narrower. So Gage, maybe get a shot right down the front of the thing. It doesn't stick out as far on either side as most of them do. So this is like a narrow class C, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so on the outside here, you got your storage panels, your exhausts here, and then your back storage there, and then full length awning that goes all the way across the top. You're looking at length here, 28 feet, 5 inches, and then width, 8 feet. Like you were saying, it's a little narrow, and it's got 2 slides on it.
And that's real full body paint too, guys. Beautiful paint job. Go ahead.
Take you inside here.
We're all Asdel again, so you've got Asdel inside and out, which means no off-gassing as well, and it's very, very durable.
Oh, yeah. So you got your driving area up here, your screen with all your controls on it for driving, which is cameras on the sides and your backup camera that you connect in there. And you can look up here, you got your entertainment system, plenty of room for all your DVDs or whatever you need to put up here. And then you got extra
We just had a
storage.
question. Is it easy to get in and out of the cockpit and get back in the trailer? You want to show us?
Yeah.
We'll show you how easy or uneasy it is here real quick.
Just slide in there.
You see he just slid right in, pretty darn easy.
Yep. Same with the other side.
Yeah, now you won't want to slide out while you're driving.
No, you would not want to
If
do
you're the
that.
passenger, you might want to slide out so you can get something to eat, because you do have access to the refrigerator and the bathroom at all times.
Oh, yeah.
If you were entertaining guests, believe it or not, we took Class C out west. We were making toast, all kinds of things while we were going down the road, because you can run your generator and have power everywhere if you'd like.
Oh, yeah. Coming here, you have your booth here. You got cup holders, which is nice for when you're driving so you aren't spilling everywhere. And this also goes down into a bed as well here. Come over here, got your sink with the cutting boards on top, just gives you a little bit of extra room. Nobody's ever complained about more counter space, so that's why they put them in here. You got a stainless steel sink, and then the attachment.
That's a really
comes
deep
off.
sink too, if you can shoot down in there, Gage. I mean, that can hold some real pots. That's a very nice deep sink.
Oh, yeah. We'll close that over here. Going in the back here, we have your plug-ins for your blenders or whatever else you're looking to plug in there. And then your full-size residential microwave here. It's a little hard to see from that side, but it does open up quite a ways in there. And then you just got your standard 11 cubic foot fridge in here. It's got full size.
Now, one of the cool things about Nexus is this is all they do. All they do is motorized, right? They don't do travel trailers, fifth wheels, anything else. All they do is motorized, and all they do basically is C and Super C. And again, this is a smaller C, one of their smallest Cs.
Indeed. Yeah, we'll take a look at the bathroom here. We'll get a look in there. Come through here. So you got your shower, you got a skylight here so you can look up out at the nice sky or morning or whatever time you're waking up there. You got 2 mirrors here, and then a little prep area for your hair dryer and everything else, and then just your standard RV toilet on there. Now this is porcelain, so for those of you who don't like a plastic toilet, that might be a nice addition for you. Coming into the back bedroom here, you got your RV King in here, and then your lights. So when you're reading at night, you can just shine these whichever way you want, and then they turn off right here. So real easy to do, real easy and simple. You also got storage above. Now a lot of cabinets, they don't catch at the top and you have to like hold it open, but these, they put little hydraulics on there so it stays up when you put it up and you don't have to hold it up. You got your entertainment system in here with your TV, and then it slides out into a extra storage behind here, which is a cool little feature they added. And then just as they always do, more storage everywhere. Take you out of here, and we will go into, and then yeah, you got an extra chair here. Take in the next unit.
Hey guys, just got a question. Somebody asking, would the Buckeye Service Guarantee apply to a motorhome? It does. All of our units, doesn't matter if you buy towable, which would be a travel trailer, fifth wheel toy hauler, or if you buy a motorhome, Class A, Class B, Class C, it doesn't matter. Whatever you buy, you're going to get the Buckeye Service Guarantee from RV Wholesalers. Now, what is that? We've gone over it a few times today, but real quick, what we do is if you buy an RV from us, okay, you bring it back to us for service. If you had a trip planned, then we give you an RV to use at no charge. There's no fees at all. We don't charge you anything at all. You don't pay a cleaning fee, deposit, nothing. You get to use the RV for free. So if you bought something like this, we would give you a Class C to use. If yours was in the shop while it's being repaired, that sort of thing. And again, this is made by Nexus, but we have Class C's by Forest River, by Thor, all kinds of different brands, you know, that sort of thing. We can get you covered no matter where you're going. Also, look at our nationwide service guarantee, our nationwide service network. It's a pretty cool thing. When I went out west, would be 3 summers ago now, we were able to take advantage of it numerous times. We had a refrigerator that stopped working. We were able to find a mobile tech to come to us at a KOA and actually fix the refrigerator. So it's a great service to have, because if you lose your refrigerator, your air conditioning, anything on the coach, right? Water leak, anything. We've got over 2,700 service centers across the United States that can take care of us, or take care of you. In that case, they took care of me. We got a couple questions real quick. Austin's going to feed to us. Sleeping capacity, are they wanting fuel capacity, do you know? Towing capacity? Yeah, you can tow with the unit, absolutely. Not sure the exact towing capacity. I'd want to find out from the manufacturer, but Gage, if you can see, they've even got the hitch already on the back of the coach, which should prove to you that you can tow, in fact, with it. Next question was, are there any Class C's that are 4x4 or all-wheel drive? Yeah, actually, Nexus builds a couple of them. We have them. If you call and ask for E or E from here, he can take care of you, and he can tell you exactly what we can get for you. But we've sold quite a few of the Nexus 4x4s. It's got the Dodge chassis, I believe, is what they're using. You want to give them your contact information?
Yeah, so if you call my team, the number for my team is 937-843-4380. When you call, ask for me or one of my associates, Caden or Mitch, and they'll definitely be able to help you out.
Yeah, and the 4x4 is a Chevrolet chassis. I lied. I said that it was Dodge. It's a Chevy chassis. Of course, one we're looking at here is a Ford. Next unit we're going to is going to be an XLR Micro Boost. You're going to love this thing, and we'll be out to it next. Thank you.
Thank you. I've run out of...
All right, guys, here we are. This is a XLR Boost. This is a travel trailer toy hauler. This is a 27LR LE. This thing is incredibly popular. People love them, and the price is outstanding on this thing. Do you know what year this is, Ephraim?
This is a 2022.
2022, so the pricing is going to be stupid on it. You're going to be well below invoice. You want to tell them what the price is?
Yeah, so right now we're looking at $24,654, and then that's going to save you. If you have to buy a brand new version of this, you'd be looking at anywhere from $4 to $5 to $6 grand, even more to extra to get a new one.
Yeah, I mean, you're well below invoice on this thing. And just to make sure you understand, again, we got a huge buy from XLR for the Boost units. We took advantage of it. Now you can take advantage of it. We've got not many of these left. I think there's 1 or 2 is all.
Yep.
But, you know, you can take advantage of it. Call in today, ask for E. He'll take care of you. He'll give you that great price. I'm gonna let him take over. He's the expert.
Alrighty, so the weight on this one is 6,860 pounds. The length, 33 feet and 7 inches, and then it's got one slide, and then it also sleeps 5 to 7 people. You got your dog leash on the outside here, which is nice for you dog owners there. And then you have your full-size LED awning here. It's got LEDs on the side there, which is something different that they're doing there and trying out. Outside here, you got your speakers, and then your TV mount when you're watching OSU beat the Buckeye, or OSU beat Michigan there, as well as your outdoor shower, and then your plug-in for that. Take you over here. You got another speaker here, as well as your handle here. Take you up in, and then it's fully enclosed underbelly as well. Up front here, we have our RV Queen. Up here, you got storage, and then your kind of like a wardrobe here with place for hangers.
A really cool thing about XLR guys, all they do are toy haulers, right? They don't do regular travel trailers, regular fifth wheels. They don't do motorized. All they do are toy haulers. They know toy haulers. They know them very well. They spend a lot of time in all the different industries that would incorporate their toy haulers, right? So racing and off-roading, dirt bikes, all that kind of stuff. So they know the customer, they know what they want, they know what they need. You're going to see the higher bed, for example, because people want more exterior storage, right? They have gear and stuff that they need when they're going out in the wilderness, going off-road, that sort of thing. But then they know that you want comfort, and they know that you want quality, so they use Thomas Paine furniture, which blows a lot of people's minds, but that sofa is going to hold up, and it's going to be very, very comfortable to sit on. You've got your cup holders on the sides as well, USB ports, just really just honestly a beautiful coach, and incredibly affordable coach. We just had Ed asked if he could see, and I'm going to jump ahead for just a minute for him, if he could see the tie downs in the floor and how many of them there were, or there are. It looks like we've got 9 of them. You've got the full ramp out the back too that can haul anything that you want. Anything can come up and down that thing. You've also got that great, what would you call that? A barrier around it? Help me out.
Kind of like a little porch, screened-in porch.
Yeah, exactly, like a little porch. It's great for pets, it's great for kids, it's great for you just to sit out there if you want to enjoy a lake or just some beautiful scenery. And I'll get out now, but you've got a bed up top, you've got the bed underneath, you've also got an air conditioner back here, and I'll let E take over again.
Yeah, as well, you got a little table right here. You can use it inside or outside. It's multi-use. And then your netting for storage so your stuff doesn't fall out. You also have a TV rack back here with your cable connect, so whoever's back here can watch TV while they're in bed. Going through here, you got your bathroom in between the storage and your main part of the coach. Full-size mirror, plug-ins, and a full-size cabinet right there. In the shower as well, you got your skylight and everything else that you'd expect in a shower. Right here, you got your entertainment system. You got your Bluetooth connection, your panel for your TV, and your connections here as well, and then your fireplace, which does give off heat. I know a lot of people come and they ask me, like, is it just for show? Does it give off heat? It does. It'll keep you nice and toasty in the cold weather.
Yeah, it's nice because you have a backup. You know, if you ran out of propane, you still have heat, for example. Or if you just want the, the ambiance from it, it can do that as well for you. But it'll give you both.
Oh yeah, yep. And then you have your fridge over here. Open it up here. And it's a really deep fridge for most RVs. A little bit shorter, but this one goes back quite a ways. And then your freezer on top here.
Yeah, it's really set up for off-roading, if you wanted to dry camp, for example, because you do have the propane version. You do also have solar options on this thing as well. So it's pretty darn flexible to use. Oh, yeah.
A lot of stuff you can do with it. Same standard. You got your 3 igniters up here. That's your igniter, and then you turn them on with this. And then you got your stove down here with storage underneath here, and that's a drawer as well.
You don't see that a lot. Not underneath the oven.
Nope. You got a place for pots, pans, whatever else. In here, you got more storage, a little V cabinet here, right underneath the sink, and then give you some extra counter space here, and then you have your roll-up extra cutting board there.
No, it's pretty darn cool too. You can also see the subway tile look, which has gotten really, really popular throughout the coach, and you've got some barn siding look on the walls, on the accent wall, especially where the TV goes, and on the front wall behind the queen bed. Anything else you want to show them?
No, I
Want
think
to hit
that.
the price is on the screen, but hit it one more time for people. How much is it?
Yeah, this one is $24,654.
And give them your information real quick.
Yeah, so if you call me, my direct line here is 937-843-4380, and just call Ephraim, and I'll take care of you guys.
We're going to go to a video right now, guys, about generators. Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers with another Versus video. Today we're going to talk about camping with a generator or camping without. A lot of people think, well, the only way I have a generator is if I have a toy hauler or a motorhome. Not true. There's so many great portable generators on the market now, very quiet generators that don't even affect you when you're sleeping or your neighbors. But do I need one? Well, where are you camping? That's the big question, right? Is the park have shore power? In other words, can I plug my unit in when I get there? Am I going to be staying in a parking lot on the way, maybe a Walmart parking lot or some other place? If I'm staying in a parking lot, am I going to have access to power? Probably not. Some campgrounds you get to are primitive campgrounds. You'll have a bathroom, for example, but you won't have any kind of power. So again, just really think through, where do I want to camp? How do I want to camp? How hot is it going to be when I camp? That sort of thing. You know, if you like air conditioning and a microwave to pop popcorn, things like that, you may want to consider taking a small portable generator with you to make sure you have power at all times and you're always covered. Again, look at the small portable generators. Some you can even add them to each other. And then you have the application when you're home. You can use them outside if you're building a deck, anything like that. If your power goes out at home, then you've got a source maybe to run your refrigerator, that sort of thing. So we strongly suggest you look at a good portable generator when you are camping if you don't have one built into your unit already. If you have any questions, give us a call. Our parts department would love to help you. 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook. All right, guys, David, I'm back with Dalton again. Dalton was with us earlier. If you've been watching the whole time, he's going to carry us through till the 4 o'clock Eastern Time hour, which is when we are done. Please fire away your questions, okay? We still have a Class B coming up. We've got, at least one more fifth wheel that we're about to show you right now, the Chaparral. It's made by Coachman. Again, Coachman is the oldest RV company around. They've been around forever because of the way they build things. But I'm going to let Dalton go ahead and show us this one. And if you would, Dalton, right before you start, would you mention the recover system for them?
The recover system. Oh, yeah. So the recover system that we carry and that every customer gets from us is the nice little GPS. Is about the size of your phone. It's hidden somewhere inside the camper. And basically what it is when you are... whenever you camp or whenever you are have your camper in storage, you can basically pull it up on your phone, takes you within 10 feet of your camper, and say the wind blows too strong or someone goes to take your camper away from your possession or steal it. It allows you to see your campers in motion, so that way you can let the local police department know, hey, my camper's been moving. It's not me, so can you go after it? You can then provide them the link to that GPS. And it takes them right to that camper. It's helped us out. We actually had one taken, what was that, 2-3 months ago? Yeah,
we were literally able to follow the trailer using the app and then alert the Sheriff's Department and the State Patrol, and they were able to recover it for us. It was amazing. They got the guy going right down the highway. It's that accurate that they were able to sit there and wait on him. Yep. And you know, it's something that we provide with all of our RVs. It's so sensitive that if the wind blows your RV, it will let you know that someone's messing with your RV. It really is incredible. Jamie asked, have we ever done a show or would we ever do a show all park trailers? We never have, but Jamie, I can tell you one thing we can do for you. If there's 3, 4, 5 you want to see, we can do a private show for you, literally. You just get a hold of Dalton, let him know. We'll pull the things up, and we can do a Zoom or a FaceTime or whatever, whatever works best for you. We can show you every one of them. We're happy to do that. All right, Dalton, go ahead with the Chaparral.
So this is the 2023 Chaparral 367 BH or bunkhouse. We do have 2 of these campers. I'm going to talk a little bit briefly of what makes these campers a little bit different because there's a couple different options and a price difference between the 2. This specific one's 42 feet 6 inches, weighs about 12,400 pounds. We're going to start up here in the big pass-through storage. As you can see, lots of storage for all your goodies when you go camping. It is carpeted, but of course, lots of pass-through storage. On the far end there, you can see your auto leveling system, battery disconnect and everything. And of course, magnetic door holds, keeping everything nice in place. And slam latch doors, so all you got to do is get it down to a certain point, let it go, automatically latches. One thing too here, you can see it is side view camera prep, so if you want to put cameras on the side of your camper, so that way you can see down the side while you're traveling, or if you want to use a security system, you can go ahead and hook up side view cameras. As you walk down the side of the camper, this specific one is a little bit more upgraded than the other one we have. Also, I'm going to make you peek down here. You have the 3.0 auto leveling system. Automatically installed on this one. It is an upgrade option on this specific fifth wheel. So press a button, watch the camper do a little dance, and it's automatically leveled for you. So you don't have to go out there, get a tape measure out or anything. Automatically leveled. Awesome, easy to go, easy to do. Outside kitchen on this camper has a hard plumbed in sink. So all you have to do is hook water to it, automatically runs. Don't have to dump it or anything like that. It runs automatically in your gray tank. And of course a 110 refrigerator, which needs just a little bit, but as soon as you're plugged in, starts refrigerating and keeps everything nice and cool. And of course a TV backer back here, nice and out of the elements underneath of this awesome cover out here. Two entrances you saw, one up there is the main entrance, and this one back here goes into your full second bathroom, porcelain toilet, full shower and everything. And of course that goes directly into your bunkhouse, which we'll get to in a minute.
Now that's a really cool option if you have kids or pets, because if they get into something, you can bring them right in, clean them up. You know, it's a great feature to have. It really is. Just make sure you lock the door when you're seated in there.
Yep. Well, and that's one of the other things with that side view camera. If you're camping, you can turn that on and you can see exactly who's getting in and out of your camper.
Absolutely.
So, but yeah, the awesome little setup. Let's check out the inside of this beautiful camper. As soon as you step in here, of course, you're going to notice you have a full couch here that turns into a bed. It officially sleeps 6, but you can get about 8 people to actually sleep in here with this fold-out couch that turns into a queen-size bed. Lots of storage up here with a lot of backlighting, which you can turn on and off. But lots of awesome lighting with that glass inlay. And of course you have theater seating directly across from your TV, which does heating, massaging, and lights up. So super jealous because I need one of these in my house. But right over here you have your island. And again, one of the upgrades that this specific camper has is the solid surface countertops. The other one we have does not have solid surface countertops. It is an upgrade feature. So one of the upgrades here, and a single basin farm style sink, stainless steel. Again, solid surface inlays there, but awesome little setup. As you guys saw me walk past a little bit here, a little bit more cabinetry space, real wood cabinetry all the way throughout this camper. Awesome little coffee bar, even more cabinetry all the way across. Directly behind me you have yourself a nice little oven down here, and of course a 3-burner cooktop, so you can burn all your grilled cheese and everything. You know I like to do that. And a nice microwave directly above that for all your tomato soup. But directly beside that, huge, I believe 14 cubic foot refrigerator, which I do not know how to open. Sorry, I'm a little goofy. But a big slide out drawer behind there. It's still in the lock position, so I'm not going to try to open that. But awesome refrigerator, and beside that, which is directly across from your theater seating, is your entertainment center. 50-inch TV that comes is already installed. I believe that is one of the upgrade features. Speaker that controls your inside and outside speaker, and 36-inch infrared heater to keep this camper nice and warm. We're going to start with the bunk room back here, and then we'll head up to the master suite. Right back here in your bunk room, which is a sliding door to separate the kids from the parents. You have yourself your awesome bunk coat here with your teddy bear mattress. Lock that up and out of place. And of course, directly below that, you have your another couch, which turns into, again, another queen bed. And across from that, You have another TV backer, so that way if the kids want to take an Xbox or anything, so that way they're not camping, they're glamping, you can hook that up. And of course, a nice little wardrobe for them and everything, so they can take their clothes and everything. And directly above that, another sleeping space. So if you want to bring your kids, their friends, everything like that, they have their nice own little area. Or even if you want to live in this camper, you can do that as well. We have people that live in fifth wheels and use this as storage, office space, anything like that. You can do that as well.
We got about 30 seconds left on this one.
Yep, and of course that bathroom.
Then we're headed up to a Puma travel trailer.
We have, of course, the master suite.
This thing is absolutely amazing, guys. If you're looking at it and you're at all interested, make sure you call Dalton today. We're done at 4, but he'll be here till 6. All right, guys, it's David again. I'm with the Puma travel trailer. You're going to absolutely love this thing. I know I say that a lot, but if you haven't figured out yet, I do a lot of camping myself, and I just absolutely love these things. This is a 31 RLQS. Dalton, you know what year this is?
This is a 2023.
So 2023. So again, you're going to be well below invoice pricing on it. It's got power jacks on it. It's got the incredible steps. Just tons of storage. This thing's absolutely beautiful too. You can see the outside speakers, the outside awning, great size. And look at the width of this slide out. Just absolutely incredible. I'm going to let Dalton take over. He's the expert.
Just like David said, awesome outside presence. This outside storage here, if we're unlocked, which we are not, does have access to a inside closet, so you can use it as a laundry chute or anything like that. But no outside kitchen or anything on this camper. A lot of the goodies are inside, so let's get inside and check that out. So this specific camper is 36 feet 1 inch, weighs about 8,808 pounds. As soon as you walk in, you're going to notice this beautiful island here. This is this granite color, I believe, that they came out with in 2023. Lots of different storage here with under cabinet storage. Single basin stainless steel sink. And of course you get that nice wood cutting board that inlays in there, easy to clean.
You got the Thomas Paine furniture too. Did you mention that?
I haven't. I haven't got to that part yet.
Yeah, that's something that people would love to have in their homes.
It is.
That's quite impressive.
In the kitchen here, awesome microwave. It's not convection because you do have directly over here to my left is a oven with the 3-burner cooktop, so you can burn all your grilled cheese in there. And of course, lots of storage space in here. 12-volt refrigerator, giving you lots of space in the freezer. And of course, in the 12-volt refrigerator, lots of space for all your, actually a full gallon of milk.
I love the fact that the flooring is actually has a 3-year full warranty on it. It's made in America. I just absolutely love that because you know it's going to be great quality. You know, you're going to be well taken care of.
Yeah, absolutely. Full size. David, what is the name of these? It is escaping
Pantry.
Me. Thank you, pantry.
Yep. Large one too.
That's the word this has been escaping me all day today. Thank you for that. Entertainment center set up for, I believe, a 48-inch TV with your head unit directly below that, with speakers on each side, which controls your inside and outside, and of course your infrared fireplace to keep you nice and warm. And again, as David mentioned, there your Thomas Paine furniture. This is your hide-a-bed couch back here. Folds all the way out into a queen-size bed, and of course lots of cabinetry above there for all your storage needs. Directly here, you do have theater seating in this specific unit. You can swap that out for another hide-a-bed sofa there if you'd like, but directly across from your entertainment center, theater seating, and of course lots of storage there. Dinette in this specific unit with lots of storage below that, and of course it's in its bed option here, so basically just roll these cushions here. and it turns itself into a bed. And as we move back here, you do have your bathroom, glass sliding doors in there, porcelain toilet, but awesome little bathroom inside this Puma. And here in the master bedroom, you have yourself a full-size queen bed with lots of storage underneath and access to the outside. And then directly across from there is a nice little wardrobe for all your socks and underwear while you go camping. Here is that storage, or that closet that I mentioned earlier with the door to the outside, so if you want to use it as a laundry chute, or you can put a washer and dryer in there.
We were just asked, can this unit be used for remote work for 2 people? Well, believe it or not, you do have the closet where you could set up. But if we come back here one more time, you've got this dinette, okay, that would easily hold 2. But you also have, and this kind of a neat feature, you've got this little love seat sofa here with some storage area in the middle, cup holders, but also USB ports on the side. So yeah, I think you could easily do 2 with remote work here.
Well, and this dinette, so if you ordered one of these campers, this can be swapped out for a freestanding table and chair.
Yeah.
So you could do that.
Yeah, so I think you very easily could. You've also got this sofa in the back with some outlets and stuff as well, and some table areas. Someone's asking how the little door works. Do we know which little door?
Oh, yeah, it's this one up here.
Running back to the front for you.
Let's see if I can kick on the light in here. So that little door there, it just opens directly to the outside. Basically, once it's open, and it has a standard lock out there, which I just don't have the key to right now. Once it's open there, if you have a laundry basket or anything, you set it there, and then once you go to do laundry, just take it directly outside. You can use it for chairs or outside chairs or anything like that if you as well. But yeah, just a standard storage door. But if you do have washer and dryer here, of course, that's going to block that outside door, so it kind of becomes moot at that point.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a great thing so you can put some stuff in from outside if you want. We had another question. Can the island be used with stools? Yes, it can. Engage, if you can get a shot for us from a distance, you can see there's plenty of clearance there. So you can add a couple stools and use it to sit at, eat at, entertain at, whatever it is you'd like. Yeah, 29 Fan Joan does not like the freestanding table and chairs. This one has a booth in it, so it's already equipped with a booth. So you've already got the booth in there where you can, you know, use it as a dinette, or you can also use it as a bed. But this exact one comes with the dinette, not with the freestanding table and chairs. Anything else, Dalton? You want to give your information?
Yeah, my name is Dalton, of course. My phone number is 937-843-9000, extension 153.
I believe we're going back to a Class B van next. Okay, a lot of people have been asking about this one in particular. You can see these things are absolutely awesome. For one thing, you can literally use this as your daily driver. And a lot of our customers do that. They literally use this as their daily driver. It gets that kind of fuel mileage. You'll see, though, the tires on it and stuff. It's great for off-road. It's great to haul your toys. You can see the full system on the back. This is made by Thor, same company that owns Airstream. You've got the Mercedes chassis. It's diesel. You've got plenty of power in this thing to be able to move. All of the RV part of it has a 2-year warranty. It's got the reliable battery system on it as well. And this is a really cool thing. For extra seating area, you can see that the passenger seat will swivel.
The driver's seat will do that as well.
Yep. So then you're able to have more seating in the living area. Dalton, I'll let you take it over.
So it is a 2023 Tranquility 19L. You're 19 feet 8 inches total in length, and the weight, you're about 14,000 pounds total. As David mentioned, with those tires, you do have off-road style tires, giving you, and it does have a 2-inch lift, giving you a little bit extra clearance. Reason it's also on there, this camper is 4-wheel drive. One thing that you will notice, Gage, if you get a shot of it, that nice little bar up there with the cover over there is an off-road light. So if you do take it down trails or anything, you get extra light while you're going down there. Other thing too, you have a nice little prep table out here with your JBL speakers, so you get outside sound. And then directly below that, you do have extra storage. These magnets are super strong for anything else you want to store. And then the other thing too, you'll notice all this Velcro all the way around. And then inside the door as well, it comes with an extra screen, so you can leave this door open, allow all that extra outside air in, so that way you can keep that door open and allow all that extra air in. While you're inside the camper, one thing you have right here is this master volt system. So once you power it on, you're going to be able to, come on, work with me. Well, it doesn't like me today, but once that system is on, you'll be able to power the entire camper just off your lithium battery, run your air conditioner, microwave, everything that's inside this camper off that lithium battery once it's nice and charged. But solid surface countertops all the way across. Thor does it nice and well. You do have a Android tablet here, so if you take pictures of your vacation or everything, you can send it right to this Android tablet, save everything on your memories nice with your camper. One thing too, we've been mentioning that recover system. Here's an example of that. This is that nice little GPS sitting right up here. As we move back, microwave directly in front of me, refrigerator right down here, and of course lots of storage all the way underneath this camper. Oh, there's your cover for your sink, expanding your countertop space. And then directly behind me, you do have your, make sure I get out of the way of the, this is your bathroom, which Gage, I'm going to swap these spots here so that way you get a better view of that. You do have your bathroom. It is a wet bath, so you have your shower and toilet all in the same spot. And this is what's called a cassette toilet, so it does not have plumbing. You have to remove that toilet from the outside, which we can get a good shot of when we go back outside the camper. Nice sized queen bed with lots of storage underneath.
And you can tell they use every square inch of this thing.
They do.
Literally. So you definitely get your bang for your buck.
Good shot of the cab there. Mercedes drivetrain. That diesel motor underneath there. I think it gets 19 miles a gallon.
Yeah, I would think so at least. Because it is diesel.
Yep.
We have a question about Wildwood, so let's go ahead and take it. Yeah, can you explain heated enclosed underbelly with removable panels? Yes, Wildwood has developed a system where you can actually remove panels. It's not permanent to where like you have to cut it and then tape it and all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of cool what they do. You can actually remove a panel if you need to get in there and fix some plumbing, if you need to fix some electrical, anything like that. But the whole thing is heated, the whole thing's sealed, so you're not going to get a bunch of weather up under there. You're not going to get frozen pipes, that sort of thing. Anything else you'd say about it?
The heated part of it is essentially part of the furnace is ducted into between the frame rails, between the floorboards of the camper and those removable panels, basically causing the heated part, and it's an awesome little system, supposed to keep everything from freezing.
It works really great. The thing people love about it, service centers love it, but customers love it. They can easily work on the thing and they're not destroying anything, or sometimes you'll get underneath them and see a bunch of tape and stuff.
Yep.
And you know that it was accessed. You don't get that with this system. All right, I'll let you get back to this unit.
As you walk into the back of the camper, you get a good view of that. Here's that Velcro system already set up in this one. Queen bed, lots of storage underneath, and those batteries are directly underneath of here, so you're not going to hurt anything or not have access to any, or have easy access to those. But queen bed, lots of storage underneath of here, and they even give you a nice little rack system so that way you can lock everything into. You do have a ladder that comes with it so you can get on top of the camper. And of course, with these two swing doors, I'm going to shut them here. You do have a rack system for any kind of bikes, e-bikes you want to take with you. And of course a hitch on the back here, which holds 500 pounds as the tongue weight. But you can put a tow, I believe, to about 2,500 pounds with the camper.
Yeah, I think we mentioned before, but this is a 4x4. You see it right here. So you can go about anywhere you want to go. This is even great in the northern part of the U.S., you know, winter, that sort of thing.
Well, and the other good thing about Mercedes, I'm going to pick on Ford versus Mercedes as a Class B vans. Say you go to Canada or Mexico or anything like that, you go out of the country, you can still get parts for these campers in those other countries.
Yeah, exactly. Anything else on this? Because we need to head up to the Four Winds.
The only thing I'll hit on real fast with the cassette toilet is pop these two open, and this is how you drain the camper. Pull that out, and that's how you empty your camper.
That's actually very, very, very easy to do. Okay, we had a request for one of our Thor motorhomes. We're going to walk you right up to this. Really cool thing. There's no graphics on it, you can see. We have the graphics, you can add the graphics, but we do this sometimes because people want full body paint. You still have that option. If you don't want the full body paint, we can install the graphics on it. But I'll let Dalton show you this one. This is a 4 Winds by Thor.
So 4 Winds 24F. Do we know how long it is?
I don't know, to be honest.
Give me 1 second here.
It's got the Ford chassis, gasoline for this unit. Again, graphics come with it. You know, and now if you want it plain like this, do full body paint, you can.
You're 25 feet 1 inch long. You're on the 4500 chassis, so you do have that beefed up suspension, giving you a little bit more, a little bit of a softer ride while you're going down the road. Got that new 7.3 V8 underneath the hood, so you're still getting about 7 to 9 miles a gallon. But awesome tow rating. You're towing about 7,500 pounds with this camper. Do have storage here on this side with that, not pass through, but you do have a little bit of storage on the non-camp side. I believe an 18-foot awning here, over here. And of course, awesome setup. You do have that 12-year structural warranty and a 6-year laminated warranty with Thor. So they're taking care of you with that warranty. Let's go check out the inside.
And keep your questions coming. If you have any questions about this unit, just fire away. We'll get them answered for you right away.
As soon as you move in, it does have one slide on the opposite non-camp side here. It does take up the entire non-camp side. Dinette, as soon as you walk in.
They call that a wall-to-wall slide. Pretty cool.
Wall-to-wall slide. Even I learn something every day, David. Storage directly on this side of the dinette. And it does turn into a bed. You just have to rotate a little lever here and push straight down. Move your cushions so you don't hurt them, but gives you a little bit of extra sleeping there. And of course, with the new Thors, they're putting extra charging everywhere. Nice little charging pad back there, and I probably didn't set it right, but it will charge your phone back there. Little bit of extra wardrobe space here, or storage if you'd like, with mirrors. And of course, lots of drawers directly below that as well. And a nice little trash can that comes with it. Queen size bed back here in the back in this wall-to-wall slide. You do have an outlet on this side with a 12-volt adapter, as well as a USB port, it looks like. And I don't believe you have, nope, no storage underneath. And directly behind me, which is, try to get you a good view here, you do have a TV already installed, as well as your controls for your air conditioner and furnace. Directly beside your bedroom is your bathroom. You have a nice size shower, porcelain toilet on a pedestal, and of course stainless steel sink with a corner vanity, so that way you can make sure you look good on camping days. This specific unit looks like it has the 12-volt refrigerator, but a gas electric refrigerator. So dual purpose, you can run it off propane tanks or the electric, just have to select which one. More cabinetry space with the pull out drawers in there for all your spices and everything. awesome stove, 3-burner cooktop on top so you can burn your grilled cheese. False drawer down here for all your storage. Microwave up here, non-convection because you do have that oven down there. Lots of cabinet or countertop space with the extra space over top of your single basin stainless steel sink. Above your sink you have a couple of glass inlays on the cabinetry there. Countertop extension. One thing I will mention that Thor does is they're starting to put solar panels on all their campers, and as soon as you walk in you'll notice your battery disconnect, all your lights, everything up there, and then up here of course you have your generator start, which I believe this camper has a 5500 gas generator.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
Yep, it'll pull directly off your gas tank.
Yeah, right off, yeah, which is very nice.
Yep, pull directly off your gas tank until you get down to a quarter tank of fuel. Once that happens, you won't be able to run your generator off or anymore until you get to the next fuel station.
Of course, you still have the bunk up front.
Yep, full bunk up fronts for any kind of extra sleeping. TV, of course, for all your viewing needs. Of course, you do have a little safety strap up here to make sure you strap all the kiddos in so they don't fall out while they're sleeping up here. Nice little vent, window on each side, and of course a good view of your Ford chassis up here with your radio. I don't believe that one has GPS. But awesome view of the 24F here at RV Wholesalers. Any questions on this one, David?
Now, they wanted to see the bunk one more time. If you could show us the overhead bunk.
Absolutely. Here,
and of course, guys, that cushion folds down and fills in the area.
Ready to do.
But you know, you take it out because it gives you more headroom. We have another question too. Yeah, Dorothy wants to know, diesel or gas, which is better? Is it personal preference? Honestly, Dorothy, personal preference. Some people go with gas because they can find gas stations everywhere, but other people know that if you do travel, like I went out west, you can find diesel at every truck stop, of course. So it really isn't hard to find diesel either, so it really is just a personal preference. Some people think you get a little more power out of diesel, but yeah, really personal preference.
Well,
we got another question also.
On top of towing with diesel.
Yeah. Carrie's asking, do we have a price on this? Do you know, Dalton, the price?
I can estimate, but not a accurate number.
No, Carrie, we'll get it and put it in the comments for you. But we'll work on that right now. We'll have the staff go look. Pretty easy setup, guys. If you see that, there's space for a ladder as well. But very, very easy setup. Okay, we're going to go back to another motorhome. Keep firing your questions. We're going to an FR3 Class A. This is the #1 selling Class A in America. You'll see why. It's a smaller Class A. It's not a gargantuous one, so it's a lot easier to maneuver, a lot easier to park, all that sort of thing, and they're absolutely beautiful units. Power steps, a big Ford V8 chassis. I'll let Dalton take over because he is the expert, but you can just see this thing is absolutely gorgeous.
So, just as you said, 2023 FR3 30DS. This specific one's 31 feet 11 inches. One thing I will notice, you said it was on a smaller frame. You're on 19.5-inch tires instead of the 22.5-inch tires. Basically what that means is you're not paying full price for the semi tires if you do blow one. So you're spending a little bit less money there. As you had mentioned, power steps there, easy to use. As soon as you open the door, they come down. As soon as you close the door, they close. Nice and easy. Full-size awning there. Outside entertainment. This specific one's probably locked, so I'm not going to try to open that there. Head unit to control your outside speakers, volume, and everything. And lots of outside storage. There's your battery barn there. But outside storage on this camper is just absolutely amazing. Make sure I don't hit my head as I walk back. Because they want to make sure while you go camping, you take everything with you. So that way you enjoy your time. That big Ford V8 in there, giving you a tow capacity of 7,500 pounds, so you can still take your car or anything with you while you're going. And of course, you could take your almost your entire house with you while you're going with you.
If you have kids, you might want to pull a small travel trailer.
Yeah, you can do that too. But yeah, and again, this storage is mirrored on the other side. Again, you have a 5500 generator on the opposite side, pulls directly off your fuel tank. So you're keeping everything nice and powered while you go down with you. 6-gallon gas electric water heater on this camper, so keeping your water nice and warm with you. Let's get to the inside and check out this beautiful camper.
And guys, you do have cameras outside on the sides to help you with turns, that sort of thing. Backup camera as well. So you've got cameras about everywhere with this thing. Makes it very easy to maneuver.
So one thing when you come in here, you don't have the traditional lights like you do in the rest of the campers we've showed you. You have inlaid can lights, so giving you that futuristic look. Of course, beautiful. I don't believe this is Thomas Paine. This is an upgraded furniture.
Yeah, theater seating though.
Yep, theater seating with the buckles in there, so you're nice and buckled while you're going down the road. Directly next to that, of course, you have your dinette. Turns into a bunk as well, so you can have additional sleeping. Give you a whole extra cushion, so you're not borrowing from any cushions there. You have nice and cushions, so you're not bumping your head there. And of course, lots of storage underneath there. Directly across from that, this one has a gas electric refrigerator as well. So dual modes there. You can run it off the electricity off the camper or your campsite, or run it off propane off the camper. But still lots of space inside of that refrigerator.
Well, the whole unit's just super wide open.
Mm-hmm. It really is. Lots of cabinetry space next to it. Continuing in the kitchen, 3-burner cooktop so you can burn your grilled cheese. And of course, directly below that is your oven. Lots of space underneath for all your pots and pans. Lots of drawers. Lots of cabinetry or countertop space with a cutting board sitting over top of that beautiful stainless steel single basin sink. And of course a drying rack to keep everything nice and dry. Beautiful Jensen TV directly across from your theater seating.
Is there storage behind that TV by chance?
There is not. It doesn't appear so. But yeah, awesome space. And of course you have expandable countertop on this one. Locks right into place as soon as you lift it up. And then one thing too. So I'm gonna move back out of the way here. Turn this on, and then I'm gonna lower that bed right beside you. So you do have a bed directly above the cab there. Nice and easy to use. Turn the key on, hit the button to lower the bed. And now you have additional sleeping for any guests, kids that you want to take with you.
And again, tons of storage up there.
Mm-hmm. And then once you're done with that, and so while you're going down the road or anything, of course you want to have that in that position, so you have that rear view mirror up there. Straight back up.
We haven't even gotten to the bedroom yet or the bathroom, have we?
No.
This one has one of my favorite bathrooms in it because the toilet is separate from the shower, which is an absolutely awesome way of doing things because it can be used by more than one person at a time.
And of course, both of these seats turn 360 degrees around, aside from the driver's seat, because you'll, of course, hit the wall. But both of these seats turn 100 degrees around. Easy to use, as Mitch had mentioned earlier, full-size windscreen from top to bottom, giving you a nice view while you're going down the road. It's kind of like driving, what's that ship from Star Wars?
Yeah, Millennium Falcon.
Yep, the Millennium Falcon. As you move back to the master bedroom, of course, you have a awesome bathroom, as David had just mentioned. Beautiful shower, sliding glass door. And you're going to ask yourself, how do you separate the bathroom from the rest of the camper? You have a pocket door here, so you can shut that pocket door, take a shower. And of course, if somebody's taking a shower and you want to go to the bathroom, right here is your toilet with your vanity. I don't have a good view of what Austin is recording there, but. And as you move into the master suite here, I believe on this side, you have a combo washer and dryer, so you can do all your laundry while you're camping.
Well, and check out the floor space in that bedroom. I mean, that's amazing.
Yep, lots of floor space, and of course a beautiful linoleum floor in here. Even a mimicked cabinetry on this side. Instead of a washer and dryer, you actually get full cabinetry space so you can hang everything on. This little table up here will go in between the driver and passenger seat up there for any kind of maps or anything. Or if you want to play a board game while you're driving, risk it. But of course, lots of space for all your socks and underwear while you're going down the road. TV in here across from the bed. Let's see if we have storage underneath the bed. We do not. But queen size bed, electric outlets on each side for any kind of CPAPs or anything for you while you're going or while you're camping, or charging your phone, of course. Storage above the bed, but full size queen bed in this camper. Awesome back windows, so that way you can see while you're going down the road with that rear view mirror, or just a beautiful view of everything while you're camping.
Well, guys, this is the FR3. Again, incredible pricing on it. I believe it's a 23. Is that correct?
Yep, it's 23.
Yep, so you can buy it below invoice again. We want to thank you for spending so much of your time with us today. I want to thank Dalton for being out here twice. Thanks to everyone that helped out with the show. A lot of the guys you never see, but they do an incredible job behind the scenes. Behind the camera right now is Austin. He does a phenomenal job. But thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. We really appreciate it. We've got one more video for you, but before we go, remember, we take your business very, very seriously. We take it as a huge honor, but also a great responsibility. If you give us your business, we're going to not only value it and not only respect it, but we're going to make sure that we have your back covered at all times. Again, we have one last video for you. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you very much. Please give Dalton a call. If you need anything at all, any questions, if you've seen something here you can't live without, this certainly would be a nice one to run down the highway with. But just keep us in mind as you're making your RV purchases. If you need service, we'd love to help you, whether you bought from us or not. Give us a call. We'll take care of you. Again, thank you for watching. Hope you have a great day.
Let me ask you a few questions. First, what are your spiritual beliefs? I'm not really asking about any labels such as a Baptist or a Catholic. I want you to think broader than that. What are your thoughts about God? Next, to you, who is Jesus? Do you believe in a heaven or hell? If you died right now, where would you go? If you were face to face with God and He said, "Why would I let you into my heaven?" what would you say? Finally, if what you believe were not true, would you want to know it? For most of the people I speak to, they generally feel like they have done enough or that they're a good person. So take a look at Ephesians 2:8-9. For by grace you have been saved through faith. This is not of yourselves. It is the gift of God, not of works, lest anyone should boast. Now what does this passage say to you? Read it a couple times if needed. What I believe it says is that we are saved or can get to heaven by God's grace, not by our own works or by doing good. This is so no one can boast. Boasting is contrary to God's plans of us being humble. Take a look at Romans 3:23. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. Now what does this passage say to you? Again, read it a couple times if needed. I believe this verse says that all have sinned. This means everyone. It goes on to say that all have fallen short of heaven because of these sins. And take a look at Romans 6:23. For the payment of sin is hell, but the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus our Lord. What does this passage say to you? I believe that first, we all agreed that we are sinners. This verse says the payment for those sins is hell, but the gift of God's eternal life in heaven through Christ Jesus our Lord. God's gift is our salvation. This was through Jesus Christ dying on the cross and rising from the dead 3 days later. Now we'll see in our final passage that, as with any gift, all we have to do is accept it. Take a look at Romans 10, 9 through 10. If you confess with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. With the heart one believes, resulting in righteousness, and with the mouth one confesses, resulting in salvation. What does this passage say to you? I believe if you confess that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you can be saved. So now I just have a couple more questions for you. Are you a sinner? If your answer is yes, do you want forgiveness for your sins? Again, if your answer is yes, last question. Would you like to invite Jesus into your heart and into your life? If you answered yes, please repeat this simple prayer after me. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. Now, if you said this simple prayer, I believe that you just accepted Jesus Christ as your Savior and you're now saved. If this happened to you, please send us an email and let us know your experience. Get into your Bible and get closer to God. You won't regret it. And real quick, if your answer was no to any of the following questions above, or you tuned out as soon as you heard Jesus, do yourself a favor and just think. Think about the world you live in and how it came to be. Think about the billions of things that have to be just perfect for life to exist here. Think about why anyone should have a sense of right or wrong. If we're just all biological sacs of amniotic fluid, there should be no moral law in us. But there is. I'm pleading with you just to think. Not for me, but for you and your future. We'd love the chance to talk to you or pray with you in either case. God bless.